Okay, and we're starting. We haven't started some stuff up. I have to fix this. There you go. I think that way I should stop from sometimes jumping when it steers like backward and stuff like that, which you might be able to hear a little bit of it. And wait, I forgot to say it. Hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Whatever it is for you. It is I, Nico, and we're continuing playing more SILKSONG. You know, last stream yesterday wasn't that big of a deal. Nothing major or anything like that happened. We beat the boss of Water first try. We obtained the last melody. We fought second place, which I don't know. I'm guessing she might have like a name given by the community, but I guess I'm just gonna call her Lace 2. And we fought Grandmother Silk and finished the game. You know, nothing that big. And of course, we aren't gonna, but of course, like I said last stream, we aren't gonna just leave it like that. There's still much left for us to explore around the world of SILKSONG. You know, much less to attain. Our plan now it is to get to 100% of the game. Get 100% of the game. Get what's probably a second ending or something like that. Probably multiple endings still left. And you know, just do everything that the game still has for us to offer. Did I actually? I think I did put another music. Yeah, a bit more. So yeah, that's the plan for today. And also the plan I'm thinking of later. Probably talking a little bit about my own thoughts, things that, you know, in the span of last stream to this one, I've been thinking a little bit on on about, you know, Grandmother Silk, what I think, you know, some lore. So what I've been thinking about her, about Lace, about, well, everything that happened. Now that I've finally gotten to see her. Now I can probably talk a little bit about that later. I have some interesting ideas that I've been coming up about in my head. No, I don't want to say that I feel like I have figured out the story, at least the general story regarding Grandmother Silk, and you know what happened with her and Farloom and Weavers. But I feel like I can now kind of have a pretty general idea as to before I didn't have the rest of the stuff I have left. So I wasn't certain about. But you know, this thing has already taken too long to start, so we can. So I think it's now time for us to actually get into the game. Shall we? I know, we can continue talking about that from there. There you go. Let me open the game. There you go. And like I mentioned, I have a couple of ideas of where to go next. You know, we have some areas where left for us to explore still, and some other things you can check out. I have a little bit of. I don't have much stuff on my list things I want to do, but there are a couple of them. Actually, let me out a new one in there. There you go. Yeah, we can actually. We shall now get into the game. Almost 71 hours. And it feels like we still have a couple more stuff left to explore, so maybe this is gonna be able to go up to 80, all things considered. Yeah, okay, so yeah, last time we defeated Grandmother Silk atop the cradle. When the cradle basically feels like Sissel's version of I don't know how the mission one. I guess no. I guess the Grandmother Silk will still stay there. Yeah, we hit the Grandmother Silk. We got her journal entry. There she is. Grandmother Silk, Monarch Farlum, and the primal source of silk. Out of the hunting, long lulled to slumber and desperate to awake. The higher beings stretch throughout Farlum, snaring its bugs and driving them to madness and discord. I have a couple of thoughts that I want to say about her. We can probably say them later. For now, we don't really have much missions left now. It's only the Pale Monarch one. So for now, let's just explore, walk around a bit, see what we can do. I had a couple ideas what we could go to next. There's this whole area over here we can explore. This area over here on the right side of Balward that we haven't gone to. I have to figure out a couple of stuff here on this side with the Crawlator and the Beast on Pilgrim's Rest. This breakable, what seems to be a breakable wall over here in probably Hunter's March. These two things over here in Deep Docks. Something here, not that important. This area over here that since we need a new ability, which one of the main things I'm trying to look around this for is how do we enter Act 3? I've been told there is an Act 3 of this game. The problem, you can, even if you hide all the pins, her mission still stays over there. The problem is I have no idea what it could be. I got a feeling it's gonna be related to the fact that we've defeated Glaze. We had to go back and see whatever happens. And there's a couple of stuff here I want to do in Mount Faye. That one. Get over here. What else? Yeah, we have to come back here, down here, because wait, this side is locked. Yeah. A couple of stuff we can do now. But for now, still here. Like, it's still just here, like Chico Labs, I guess, because she's too weakened now to move. But I don't think we want to actually find her around the map or something like that, like what I was thinking. I wonder what happens if we enter the elevator. We go down. Yeah, we just take it. There are a couple of I'm still curious about finding, like, I had a feeling that we haven't seen everything about the Green Prince. Like, well, that was clean. Like, I feel like we haven't actually, feel like we still need to find the Green Prince somewhere else. There's that second, I think was the name, second guard, I forgot what the exact name was. We still need, I feel like we only started the mission. No, I think left the midway home, and I have no idea where she could be. I feel like we kind of finished Garman as a mission, but I feel like we might be able to find their place of origin, like their home place. I consider why we couldn't break that one. Hi. A pilgrim. Pilgrim preacher. Stay close, sister. Then half desire crawling with Tante's husk. Sorry about that. Wonder will only bring death, pointed and painful. Please don't go too far, sister. Right here. Right here is the only safe safety you'll find within this or cursed place. That's curious.
Has been?
Yeah, I might that now. Now that I have not defeated Grandmother, but at least defeated Lace, that's probably gonna have to start changing a couple stuff around the world. You know, last time we at least I imagine that this guy might be a disguised snail shaman. Which after a while I realized that their staff kind of looked at the one the snail shaman sent to use. Sir, I have opened the way above these halls, and bested the White Knight that stood as guardian. And of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, as she suggested it true, being formed purely from silk-woven tide. That such a feat is possible, as in life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, never like this. I guess she's talking about the servitors, you know, little machines that have actually no, the servitors are, I guess the servitors not like, because the servitors are still made of metal and they're just using silk to power them. Aye, Belfringer, you slain a marvel indeed. Well, full of marvel at this. Yeah, like a feat, but also a frail one. One to keep far from she was, at least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and mind to match, but her's been a wonder in this season longer than us. Even in his lone silence, wait for you came and roused its ire. Looking far from she was. What of sort?
Elos.
Managing herself this place protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Curse quiet meant most crossing that her path found a painful air from her being. You know, I'm still not entirely certain of what was Lace or yet here, like, you know, we still on the thing that she prevented Hornet to get into Grandmother Silk, and also, you know, she was still trying to stop it from getting there. Then like she has a weird, complicated relationship with her mother. Like, in a way, she blames her for having given her life, and for what purpose, you know? An empty life, a hollow life. Sound familiar? I've been saying dance for the slaying, but with all the other huts now walking and range, a box chances ain't grown by much. Like, I don't think she's actually dead, you know. Yeah, she's pretty weak, she's pretty low on energy. It seems from what we've been told, for her to exist, she needs to start to be constantly consuming silk, but still. Wait. There. And the same. I think that there's a new mission on the board. Final audience. Second Sentinel. Attend the Sentinel's request. Hunter in red. Meeting Hell's Hide. The chamber of its fellows. The way shall be marked. And I was talking about that we should discover what the whole deal. I wanted to discover what the whole deal with the second Sentinel was. As we now know. The Wayfair one. Second Sentinel by their markers left near Songclave. I guess we can, you know, before we leave. Yeah, I think this can. I think this signifies that we finish their mission. You know, they're finally here. Finally, you know, wondering if they were at some point gonna appear in Songclave. I guess. This means now that I imagine that it means that they probably, you know, finish their side quest. Probably not gonna find them more on the path ahead. We're meeting again, Sir Knight. I see this spell has to run you towards its safety. Who have care, sister? A straight corner, hidden so high atop Farlum's cursed crown. Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, this scarce few honor charges us to keep them safe. or hornlands shall rise for them. After some rest, of course. And what I don't know if I mentioned this at some point, but I was thinking that I was really liking Garmon, Duke, Red Zone, Songcliff, and we came with to also add as his protector. I know, glad I was right about that.
Da, fenestra.
How fast do your new charge, Garmon? Will this box survive? And no, I aim in a time near to cut down this curse at its core. Yeah, which I didn't talk about that. But the reason why I want to find another entity, because the other we did was kind of bad, really. Like, we didn't actually fix anything. We actually just made things worse by taking the place of, by basically absorbing grandmother's crest and taking her place and just making it all worse, just entirely covering Blooming Silk. And I imagine that the few that stay alive probably died too. You know, we had to figure out, part of the reason why I figured out a new different ending is see we can save them. You know, see there's a way of defeating Grandmother Silk without, well, everything going badly. Cut down the curse at this core.
Oh, Bopaya.
And I will tarry here a little longer. This pilgrims need watching over, and we're committed to a task.
Oh, Bopaya.
Need a link? To the end together. Precious glory. On your class. I think it's the same kind of dialogue they have. It's always. Is there anything? Nothing new. Nothing new. Because we need to at least find where the thing about the second sentinel. Let me look at a little bit at my tools and see if I want to change any. Really like the quick sling. Any one of these I want to change? I think that's good. Let me. No, I still want to keep trying to use the gun one. Actually, we did not use the coward wheel last time. It would have really good health against slaves and grandmother, because they're pretty much always flying. Okay, so we don't have any signifier, but it did say something about the hulls, or the higher hulls. Play around where the big reeds are. There you go. I want a little bit of shield. I don't want to actually get hurt. You know, not very. A little bit counterproducent. There you go. You know, similar to what else? That similar to Hollow Knight, having defeated the final boss doesn't necessarily say it's gonna be the end of the game. You know, it only means just like all else, it is just another part of the trek. So she could continue going forward. I'm really good at fighting these guys. The good thing is that they drop a lot of bursaries, which are really good for my gun. You know, it is a really silly tool, but you know, it's a really good, interesting way of, you know, still having use for the rosaries even after you finish buying everything. Then over here? Yep. Continuing to the halls. Shit. Get on the walls, get on the walls. Don't lose them. Okay, I have pretty much full health now. There you go. So next they should be above. Yeah, I get the same. You know, I was thinking that their golden shell kind of looked like the box here in the high halls. Now you're up. Okay, let me see the bench here, just in case, because I had a very big feeling this might be a fight. Ah, this waste was blocked off. I guess they broke it open. Yeah, their companions, like you mentioned in the mission. Yeah, it went to find its fellows. I'd like to hear if it is the boss fight ambience.
Nesvir.
Here, yellow one.
Cadestre.
Did I tell them? The Alcantara look similar. I thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally. And now we stand together in this place. I can sense your intent. You mean to rise your place against me? Am I your enemy, then? The defense of the sacred citadel and the voice that fill it is an eternal duty of the city's sentinels. And yeah, because we are fighting the box, they consider us an enemy. Termination is a necessary fate of all those enthralled by the whispering silk.
Yanara.
You will leave me haunted, a slave to the place, to the pale threads. Though you are more perceptive than that, as it is my own, and it's my will. But I cannot. I mean, they were fighting the haunted ones in the house below. And sure, the sentinels, both haunted and innocent, you seem. Hello, Space Cowboy. We just started. We are currently doing the Sentinel side mission, which I imagine will be a fight against them. With regret, the Sentinel must test the strength of your will. You know, I guess, no, they are unsure if we are actually good. Which, you know, given what happens in the normal bad ending, I guess a fair thing to say. Second Sentinel. Ooh, they kind of like lace. Ow! Okay. Fuck! Oh! Oh! Okay, that'll be hard. Oh! Take a fight. But take a fight, but I really like them. I like that they kind of fight. They fight similar to the Cogwar dancer, which makes sense. They're automated Cogwar. They are using like needle arts too. That doesn't like that. You can say like that. They're charging needle arts, stuff like that, which is interesting. I guess if what I say that they are. Let me change some of my tools. The crossing might be good against them. Yeah. From what I said that they used to be a regular bug before being turned into a Cogwar. I guess makes sense if they were a trained warrior. Much is happening. Heal. Fuck! Ah! It's really hard to distinguish when they're gonna do the jump and when they're gonna do the down attack. I think I got a lot of damage from the paint and the wheels, but man, were they distracting! Okay, blanden. Wall before. Okay, I cannot do that. Situi. Got on the curse. Everything's gone. Protect the pure. You're total. Oh. Oh, God. Ah. Okay, I think I see what the telegraph is for the beak. For the main move. For the move that's fucking over with me. The jump attack. But it's hard to react to it. I find that these bosses are giving me more problems than Grandmother Silk herself. Put on the curse. Give me something new. Put on the pure. Awake, I love forever. Oh, there you go. Oh, nice. Okay, I just need to start paying more attention to the moves. Oh. I just need to be a bit more patient and actually look at what the other moves and actually work out in the end. That was a really fun boss. I really like that. Nothing? No, I think that was it. But the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Fail at the sentinel, your judgments. Well, that's I don't want to kill you. I mean, I don't want to kill you. Like you saying, it seems like you are going to. I don't know. A good job protecting the people.
Mio fine?
Truly failure, gilded one. You meant to test me, and I have done so. I would expect nothing less from a true guardian. The man your soul, they no need for that. Stand, and let us part as friends. Ah. Which I guess is her because she was basically she did the same to ghosts too. She tests them in battle, and once she saw that they could prove themselves to do better, she decided to support them. And the Sentinels kind of similar to her in a way too, trying to protect what's left of the kingdom. Thank you. Final audience, wish granted. That's it. At the token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. It's nice. In other for once, we did not destroy one of them, and we actually managed to make friends with one of the bosses. So reserve bind. A new defensive one. Ornate artifact of the Citadel, able to hold a bind sword of silk. Use when healing is needed and once natural resources are run low. Reserve bind will be restored when resting on a bench. Is it like an extra, like just a heal, like an extra heal that you can use whenever whenever? That sounds broken. And I imagine that there's nothing else here, just for the fight against the Sentinel. Yeah. Well, that was fun. That was a particularly good way to start the stream out with a boss fight. Let's read their entry 2. Second Sentinel, Cogware Knight of Barnum, once protector of its pilgrims and master of the scissor blade. Yeah, I noticed that their weapon can look like scissors. The talent and intelligence of this construct goes far beyond others I have witnessed. Seamless built as a tool to serve and then an attempt at life itself, kind of similar to the Cogware dancers. Try to see if there are not airs in this room before we leave. I wonder if we'll be able to see them again somewhere else. We might be able to still find them, fighting against the haunted box of the Citadel. This is the first time I actually started to run low on shell shards. I mean, when I get this, I get better than ever to use some of my bundles. There you go. That should serve well for now. Until we start replenishing them. I want to try this one. The quick sling is really good. Yeah. We can just store an extra heal now. And of course it says an extra heal in case of emergencies. And even though she makes the sound of using shelter, it doesn't spend shelter to replenish it. That's insanely good, actually. I might be actually considering replacing the reactor mouse for that one. Or other materials. Turbine will be restored when we're on a bench. Ah. Well, I will say that that's really good fit into the war. Okay, now we can actually continue with what I meant to do this stream. Also, remember that we got the full entry for this too, and I didn't read them. The lethality of these posts is unexpected. Their bodies were never built for combat. The hunter has altered their nature dramatically. Huh. The maestro. Once they summon song from their subjects, now they rush only to command an end to those unstrung. Fascinating. Yeah, like I mentioned, like, I was talking about that. There's a lot of missions around here that we can do on the map. But you know what? What I was thinking to do ever since before, I want to do after doing the whole, you know, going to Balwar and doing the second melody was, you know, I think it's about time we go and give a visit to the fleets here in the Grand Gate area. You know, see wherever they take us, and we can just continue to wander around from there. That's like a good idea. The fastest thing will be taking the Bell Beast. And we're right next to Ventrica too, which is good. I'm really curious if we're not gonna be able to find the second Sentinel somewhere. You know, now that we had defeated the... Like, what they told us doesn't really give me a lot of where they could have moved to next. Me. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so I just want to... Not a Metrica. The well piece to go to... That's the steps. Yes. As I was thinking that you probably want to know that I want to talk later about the Grandmother Silk here. You know, find a good place, maybe see whatever we find on this stream to talk about my thoughts about her. Well, now we need to check out. First, we need to check on the fleas. See especially what if they had something, a reaction about the fact that we found that giant flea. Go. And now we're here. I probably eventually at some point. I feel like when we start at 3, wherever that is, I feel like I'm gonna just go around the entire map and see if things have changed. Yeah, there it is. Big flea. Welcome back, my first one, Dotesha. I'm sure your troubles have where you? Yeah. yeah, whatever, crap. You know, having that little extra silk reserve now is gonna be really good because I'm now gonna be able to use more silk cards too. So now I don't have to worry too much about having enough left to be able to heal. Oh, it got off the bench, man. I want to see what will happen if we try to heal the bench with the flea on it. There are so many now. I should try to use the flea brew more on battle. So much noise. What you doing? You are have luck, Miss Hornet. Good luck the fourth, please. Yeah, the same one we read on the first time. Oh, Miss Hornet! Oh, Miss Hornet, wonder at how large our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous. This skilled chamber can barely contain us all. The many flames are itching to journey once more, to find a space to stretch their wings. But from here, as a leader, I am hesitant to order us so swiftly away. This height holds too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Horner? Does that carry you throughout this kingdom? Have you ever encountered a place appropriate?
Has been?
Ah, unfortunately no, Master. I have visited many of these kingdom's caves, and none will offer the safety and space you require. Interesting, so I guess different from last time, we actually had to find the place for the place to settle before they can actually travel. Interesting. You know, that's a good way of avoiding us skipping to a way too far beyond area. If I ever come upon such a place, I will let you know. Dear friend, please, if you ever come upon a cave both wide and free, return with haste and tell us. Okay, so let me put it on my notes. Find big cave for the fleece. Now then, like, I get all my things I want to do today. The fleece are also eager to journey, and I'm eager to see them to a destination safe. It's probably gonna be like the end of. Probably gonna be the last. They're probably the final destination of the fleece. You know, not gonna move from there. Well, I guess. Where to next? There's stuff we can do in the slab, but in the slab I'm Mount Fate, but that doesn't feel like that big. We probably could do that before continuing to a new area. And yeah, I don't see like much left. Yeah, we can go real quick to the slab and stuff like that and check 2 things I have marked there. Before we continue to check one of the new rooms we still left to find. You know, now I'm more inclined to actually collect royals now that I have this. The gun that spends them. By the way, I'm going to keep it again. And they're changing it because of the fight with the person. There you go. Ada. Go to the slab. Okay, one of the quick things I want to do was to find whatever we need for the baby brood mother over here, something for them to eat, which no idea what that could be. I do actually need to attack this once for a couple more shell shards. Not many, probably, at least you know, it's gonna start stacking up. Italy. You know, I need to remember to use the needle art. I always forget about it. But I have it and that it exists. It's like, I think the reason why I forget it so much because of how many abilities you already have in this game. So many options to use. And you know, it's really easy to lose track of some of them. When I have supper, then I'll be back. You know, it's fake cowboy. You, yeah, we already found this NPC. Ah, you have brought some again. So perhaps he did have ways on one as unworthy as I.
Benny Frank.
You didn't satisfy my curiosity. It pains you, sir. But I must ask, for what crime or sin did the dialogue push on you? Okay, this was not what I came here for. I guess I already did the thing of play the music for them and then talk to them again. My sin, a great transgression. They cause so much pain for many. But to speak of sin, to invite it return, I will say no more. Ah, then why were you dead? Cause I guess cause a lot of rockers for other people too. The way your sins bear down upon you, you may remain here with my impenitent sister. Ah, your song. So loud I sat in silence. Tell me, are all songs played now as exquisite as this? Or has style made my hearing unrefined?
Tamilian.
This art is new to me, and my skill is limited. But your appreciation is not unwelcome. This is what I came here for. Ah, the beauty of it. It is almost painful to my weary senses. Perhaps, though, this pain is really part of my penitence. Ah. Play on, will you? I will join your tune. Just forgive me, my voice has become brutish. The sin. Voice is bleeding. Drowned down, blessed call. From waste, from darkness. Silence above. Is there a core? Drowned down, blessed call. In the scene, voice is bleeding. Drowned down. Waste, drowned down. Run low. I feel like they're talking about what they did, their symbol. I don't have any. Not really telling me anything to telling what it was. That look like very a particular book. I'll try to remember their appearance if I continue to once I continue to explore through a lower region. The waste. Well, that's one of those things done. The other one is gonna take us a little bit to get to. Is back to the matchmaker. Which I don't think that's a quick way up from here. Not a quick way up, other than just do the climb. But if any of me, you have to protect me against the little fly. We still need to find where the apostate key might be. But you know, knowing that the jailers could go way far off into other regions. Like we found a jailer here, all the way here in I think it was here in this room of the deep docks, and I think there's also a jail related to them over here in the Marrow. Whoever has the key could be anywhere in Farloom. You know, not very confident we're gonna find it until a while. Well, go into my play. Because way up will be take the shortcut. No, you're gonna run a little there. Just going through here, I think. Do more of that level at climb. With that's still a couple of stuff I feel like I haven't found as many predictable ones in Monfey, but we did find that a tool and a flea here, which kind of feels like that will be it. That will be it for what could be here in terms of collectibles. still have the feeling that the bench all the way up here has to be for something else, you know, in that like broken down weaver door. Probably try to equip the claw line to be. I wanna come through here. On the claw line, the clink to the wall. The clink claw. We cannot go up to this, but we have to continue. Oh yeah, this thing. There you go. You have a lot of shell shots, which is nice. You have to fall down from here. Go. You're careful not to fall in the water here. That still can hurt me. Even with the... There you go. That's it can hurt me even with the fade and feathers. You know, I thought that I have a little bit of problems doing conversation now because, you know, after everything that happened last time. You know, after everything that happened last stream, I don't have much to talk about without having to talk about Red Mother Silk. You know, I'm still waiting for what I feel is gonna be the right moment to talk about her. You have to just climb up from here. Before we found the crystal. The crystal that I love so much to use. I was trying to see if I could escape a little there. Can I? I cannot. I still have to come through here. We fall here. And here we are. The matchmaker should be going clear to the left and just climb up. What I need to do. There you go. Just continuing, going higher up. Okay, that should be. And they come back to them since the first time we talked to them. But I haven't come back to them, but it seems like they at least have now new dialogue. What's better that they will have also new dialogue once we collect all the mask. But I guess not. Fine face yours, not of my word, not this kingdom's craft. Not now, at least. Fine face yours, not my word, not this kingdom's craft. Not now, at least. I guess, you know, talking about the fact that there aren't any weavers left in this kingdom. On a deeper form, it's a relationship, some sort of farlum or all. Like stewards. The deeper form, distance relationship, some form of farlum and or all, like stewards. Huh? Okay, I mean that the first, because he's talking about Hornet herself. I mean that the first part of a craft not from this land is probably talking about her worm side, and here's talking about the weaver side. The deeper form, distance relationship, some form of farlum. Or even some form of farlum and or all, like stewards. Huh?
Junken Sendera.
Now, the word, the masks are needed. I feel like this guy's gonna probably drop a lot of cryptic lore, just like the matchmaker in Hollow Knight.
I get it.
Yeah, I don't know. Last time I tried to hit them and see if anything will happen, just like with the other matchmaker. And you know, not really seemed to happen. It looked like that's just their face, right? Yeah, about that. And they have the weird swirly eyes too, which is interesting. You know, they have the same swirly eyes as the matchmaker in Hollowness had. Which leads me to believe that whatever these they are at least more signifying. And you know, I was thinking that it's just that every region has a matchmaker, which is just one bot that chose to take the mantle. But I really think that is more particular to their class, to their kind. You know, they're very physically different for the matchmaker, but they both have the swirly eyes. Other was a little bit different because they don't have the mask. Ah, old one. Your kind should know it's rude to suppose me such. But mask, the task becomes heavy. Yeah, now that we took off the mask, they're not changed. Your kind should know it's rude to suppose me such. Talking about the weavers how.
Fadastama.
I had decided to hear you, elusive maker. So you may protest. Ah, to hear you elusive. Was it the mask? Was it what the tall weird and what the matchmaker also tall weird because they were wearing a mask? That makes sense. Aye. Well, it's no great shock to have you visit. I felt the steering of our monarch, even all the way out here. Tremors of her kind, of her kin brought close. You're planning a confrontation with her then? The one atop? Our great, brave god?
That's fine.
For me, things inevitable. Though first, I seek the strength to ensure a favorable outcome. Yeah, literally. I mean, could have described best. Yeah, I'm trying to look away for the things to not go as bad as the last time. Ah, as I had guessed, your ancient kind aren't taught to abide one another peaceably. Huh? Your ancient kind aren't told to abide one another peaceably. We're talking about how the weavers were fierce fighters too. Well, when you prevail, all that's only that my labor may continue. No matter say that this lands, you should well know the necessity of my service. You treat with the creature upon the summit. Hey, Faye Forlorn, I was wondering about that. Wondering if we got son of it. You know, considering that it is a weird creature. Your leg ancestors once found her company compelling, not to build their chambers and their calling device at the height of this perilous peak. Ah. I was wondering if it was the region that we were actually living in part before escaping. I guess it might have been this part.
Hironare.
I have paid my respects and been granted her favor. Her down now fills my cloak and does much to wear against the frost of these heights. To pass something so precious. That's a mighty gift you've been given. She's thrown her lot in with you. I don't have guessed her so opposed to our dreaded monarch, but then she too must have sensed the wretched state things and the harsher change to come. So the reason why the Faith Form chose to keep us the feathers was, I guess, because if they sensed that we were gonna go confront grandmother Silk. Anything else?
Regina Fora.
You have the sight, Maker. Tell me what you see in me. The sight. When I talk about the weird swirly eyes. Your mask. It's really clean enough, old one. Watcher, hunter, monarch even. you may reject that station. So I guess whatever matchmakers are, it is something particular with. I guess where matchmakers are what they be, is more related to their sight, their eyes. I guess kind of like Sears in a way. Not that it's related to the Sears character. Your mask. I have been this question of if Hornet what she has is a mask or just a face. But I guess the situation is not very clear. I remember that they also call the regular Weaver faces also mask, even though it seems to be fused to their bodies. Your mask is clear enough, old one. Watcher, Hunter. Watcher? I guess the Watcher is for her original task as protecting hollowness. Hunter because of Fairbrand, stuff like that, the Weaver stuff. And Monarch because of Pale King. A couple of research, perhaps. It's still to my side, it looks unresolved.
Nesvir?
You see a transitional state, it is one I have accepted. The man has remained defined through light tests uncounted. This stage is one I have accepted. I guess, going with the lore of the mask representing personhood and one as a being, talking about how the matchmaker thinks is not still fully defined, while Honor thinks it is. They think a little bit more about what happened at the end. Because at the end, we kind of, we attack. For what it looks like, the Grandmother Silk also has a mask, a black featureless mask. That once we kill her is the only thing left on the ground. I'm really not sure, but you can't really develop evenly, and the lifetime of both are poor measure of one like you. Yeah, sure, but you can't really develop evenly. I guess we were talking about how life experiences are a little bit different with her, considering that she's basically immortal due to the Pale King science. Develop evenly, probably, a little going to the fact that where the things work out as perfect and neat as one will hope. Could be there's more growth waiting to you yet. I'm hoping that I can find that. If that means a better outcome toward the end. Not that cold one. Mine is a calling that can't allows rest.
Buenera.
Very well, Maker. I shall take my leave.
Da, Fenestra.
Well, that was a pretty insightful in that. And they had to put the map back on. Well, that was pretty insightful, that look, and now I know probably want to return here at some point eventually after going through another pretty big story event. Have the side. It feels weird, with how much of an enigma Mask Maker was in Hollow Knight. At least have a little bit more of, not that clear, but at least a little bit more narrowed down of what makes a Mask Maker unique in comparison. Is the side. They have a special vision, ability to I don't know, see into a box, tell about themselves, about their life experiences, about who they are by just looking at their mask. Probably also help them to create masks for others. Fascinating. I'm not to talk too much about myself. I have my own, of course I make my own stuff, my own characters, stuff like that. I take a little bit of inspiration from a nice whole thing with math for one of my characters. I find a particularly interesting concept that Hollow Knight does not, it's a little bit more on the side in Hollow Knight. I think it would be a fun concept to try to span on my own stuff. You know, that's basically how I tend to talk about making original content and things like that. You know, if there is a concept, an idea you liked from another piece of media or something like that, that you feel that the piece of media does not explore as thoroughly as you hope, or you think you could add a little bit more to it, you know, that you weren't fully satisfied with how the media you saw treated it, and you think something different, a different way could really work out, well, go for it. You might as well try to do it. You know, you hope. What a better way to hope to see it than to do it yourself. And you can actually climb this with the volume. Yeah, like once again, you know, if you wish to see that idea further explore or words. You hope to see the idea further explore or, you know, develop it in a different manner. You might as well try it. You know, who else can do it but yourself? You know, and it's your idea. It is your perspective on said thing and what you think of it that makes it different. No one's gonna make it but yourself the way you will. You had a little bit of insight while playing this funny block game. Does not fall into the water. I don't think I have a good way of going back down from here. Is that thing hot out? Okay, this will be good. Good. Now let's just go back to the ground and go back to the pelvis. I just please get out of the way. I just go back down to the ground, go back to the pelvis, and I guess just start looking around. Then I managed to not kill anything. You know, something else what I mentioned now. Now knowing that Farlun seems to be built inside of a giant cavern, but a little citadel. This citadel seems to be built inside of a giant cavern because you can see the ceiling on this side, and Grandmother Silk, her area, is also inside of more rock, meaning that the cave goes all the way up here. Now, it tells me that what I thought was a higher peak on this side of Mount Faye, tell me that it's just the wall on this side of the cavern that comes here all around here. You know, that goes along with a theory that people had on the original Hollow Knight, that if the surface part of the wall of hollowness, if it was actually the surface, or you know, or if it's just a, you know, a bigger cavern that we can just not see the ceiling of. You know, that there's not a real surface in the world of hollowness. It's just caverns and caverns and caverns and just even bigger caverns. You know, could kind of explain why there's no, why it's always dark in this world. You know, why there's no daytime, stuff like that. What I want to travel to next? We explore here, we got the matchmaker. Not really much I can do for now. In here. There. And those stuff there that I don't have the ability to get to. Yeah, I can just we can go here. I want to see what could be in here, because I thought that where the fleet want to go to is gonna be this region. So yeah, we might as well go. Want to go through Balwar again. It's gonna be fun. I just want to see what could be in that room. Could be a new region, or maybe I just did not explore and it's just one room. Having the extra characters is gonna be useful, considering that we'll go through this area. I want to believe Dirmal was in the surface because Mr. Mushroom flies extremely high in the ending. And then it's a gigantic cavern. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, at one point does the cavern become so ever so ridiculously big that it still important to call it a cavern. Who knows? Maybe even you can go to the actual surface that you think is in the actual, open, and no, it's just a massive cavern still. This world is weird. I wonder if you could shop around this. You can. I had the feeling that there's still a couple of stuff I have left to find here. Probably a couple more breakable walls. I think over here there was I heard a flea. I don't think we have found one. Probably gonna be interesting to see if something has changed now that we have defeated the main boss of this area. Like falling. I realize now that the wheel is not gonna be as useful here, considering that so many patches of water. You know what? I want to clear out this area first. We're gonna go first to. I want to clear out this area first. We're gonna go through the fall in the Whispering Balls. That should be fast enough, and then we're gonna be able to circle back around quickly too. We're gonna have to go there eventually, so might as well. We are just trying to do everything in the map for now. Oh. No, the Lord of Hollow Knight is kind of weird because Hollow Knight also used that trick of there is no visible sunlight in Hollowness. What take me to the ball? No, I think the Trovio one. The way from Trovio is gonna be faster. Like, Hollow Knight kind of plays around the fact that there's no stun, with the fact that, the radiance is still away, and well, it's releasing her, killing the dreamers, and bringing her back. It's basically like, represented by a sun rising in the background of the dreams. Come on, you can do it. It's not that hard. Hollow Knight uses the area thematically as a representation of a never, Hollow Knight is talking a never-ending night that they represent by the fact that the radiance is captured. That's why one of the dream that of the radiance is dawn shall break. I don't want to go to the underworld, it's up here. Here we go. What else, sire? Oh. I curious what this mass in the background are. Like, this is doing more related to Trovio's area than the Whispering Balls. Maybe they are They're kind of like masquerades. So now, it's the door. The one way down here probably gonna work out fine too. I do have to go higher, going through the entrance that's higher up here. Whatever, you can just keep going. And here it is. But wait, this is such a clever hidden entrance. Probably one of my favorite. That it's not like a wall or anything. It's just you can just barely see the gate open. That tells us that there's something here. You know, I found a way to get to the ceiling areas, but not. We did not ever come back around here since falling down the first time. But you know, falling through here kind of leads you to bile water immediately. Not bile water, like maggot water. Here. I just rip. There's a pre-ball, and I try to look on the around too. Okay, these are and like jumpable walls. And now we are in bad water. Please tell me that I have a platform or anything like that. Or this is just the twisted joke that this is just a... Yeah, whatever. I should not have used that. There's nothing here, which is interesting. I shouldn't have used my store reserve just now because I'm gonna have to go back to the water. Ah, whatever. Not that big of a deal. Yeah, we never continue through here because we just quit it out. Curses. Ow. Please don't die now. I need something to kill. There you go. And then we got rid of the water. Don't things making noise close by, which is interesting. I think it's to the it's to the left. I don't hear over here. I want to get you to come here to me. There you go. And we can now heal. Okay, they should open the way, the connection to the area down below. But let's see whatever's happening in here. Don't think crying. Ah, it buzzed into me. Weird foods that we haven't. I don't remember seeing in any other area of foul water. Very dark in here. We're right next to the cereal too. Like this is a. We are right next to the exhaust organ. It looks like. This is like the Great Roots area. I realized like these roots look like the ones in the Great Root. Oh my god, I'm gonna be able to finally find what we need to continue that story, because they keep telling me come back here later. It's not ready yet. Is this the thing? Is this the thing? Please tell me the thing. It definitely looks like... Ah. Twisted, but... Ah. I can hear it in my... I can hear it here. Ah. Twisted bird, contorted mass of ashen pine, cries out incessantly. Ah, it like cries out when you hover over it. Okay, this really looks like a baby version of the Great Root. Oh, well, and I can hear it in my inventory. I can hear it like surround. Like if I hear it in the map pane, I can hear it from the right, and if I close up here, I can hear it from the left. Well, we found a child root. I mean, we might as well before. I can hear in the map too. Yo, that's gonna be so that's gonna be so annoying. Okay, so I guess we might as well, before going to a new area, deliver it to the Great Root, you know? You know, trying to go for 100% and stuff like that. That it seems like that's everything here. Just got like the weird baby. Like, I'm not ready to be a mother. I'm ready for a mother. At least it looks like that thing is not really high. It's like that thing is just gonna. It's fine just standing around in our inventory. Okay, careful going down. I don't want to have more water. Okay, there's water over there. There you go. Feel like have something, but doesn't like anything. And here we break the connection to the rest. Well, at least we finish exploring all the section of. And just I was about to say that I found a breakable wall. Shut up! Ah. Let's see where we are coming close to from here. I mean, this is getting close to the exhaust organ. Memory locket. Huh. Interesting. It's an underworker. So I guess they came from the exhaust organ and just died here. Ah. I mean, we now have two. I really should have be spending them. But I'm not really currently using that crest that need them. But you know, we might as well start maxing them out. Yeah, and because I also mentioning that I have seen achievements pane. There's an achievement for collecting all the crests. Achievement which we haven't gotten. Which leads me to believe that there's still more crests for us left to find. You know, I'm not gonna just saving them for until then. Go lower. Ow. Try to get to the pelvis. And I can just get this to the grave root and see what it plans to do with it. Pelvis! Oh, you're not here. God, I hate the fact that you can hear it in my inventory. Take it to the grave root. I wonder if there might be another someone that might react to it. But I'm not sure. I feel like if anyone it might be the elf keeper, but they have already been kind of just wandering around too much. Might as well just take it to the grave root. Are we here? Hey, we can also check if something has changed in Belhar now that we defeated Lace too. That'll be progress the story. Yes, it has. That cry on you, upon you, sister. Those are the sours of a grey and twisted thing.
Yanara.
Look at the pod. Ah. Well, okay, well, because that not from the one I was expecting. You speak of the pod. It's a mysterious thing indeed. The dance round about the moor. I thought towards its plaintive wails, and found it resting there, waiting. It almost seemed. I'm kind of like in a crypt or something. But you speak of his form without citing it upon me. Is that thing familiar to you? Had you heard this cry before? Aye, yes. Not your own specimen, surely, but way back. Other travelers it sometimes carry similar. Odd ties that all wear. Offerings they'll calm the crying things. And toward the core of shellwood they will drag. Yeah. This is I guess in case you haven't figured out by now. Yeah, take to the grave root. Never did I see one again, but the bots nor the bugs that brought the gift. And I'm not a bit wishy-washy about the whole thing with the grave root. About working with them.
Modella.
You're planning to follow their path. I'll wish on your safety. But it's an ill omen to hear such a sound return after so long. Got anything? No. But I have a couple of hairs I want to string up. Although I probably don't want to string too many considering down the fact that I have the gun that's pendants too. I feel like we're still bound to find another shop somewhere around Farloom. Trail's End. Chakra. Oh hey, that was I think it was one of the missions that one of the achievements in the menu, the Trail End. Child with a needle. I have caught fresh scent of my master in those freaking sun up beside the citadel. I urge you now to follow to meet together at Trail's End. I guess this is extremely interesting that the chakra's mission, the particular specific chakra mission, was separated from creating all the maps. And she's talking about the above Balwar area. Well, we're gonna go there later, so that's good. Well, I don't think there's gonna be any new mission on the Maro, but we might as well check at some point. Back into Shellwood. I think it's been a while since last time we come through here. We've been mostly in traversing through the upper areas of Farloom. The rail route is in this room. Not too far off. And I think they are here. Yeah, it is the exact same routes that were beside that place. Rail route. We got a weird baby. I can't interact with it. I can't make it cry. Search for Chakra and her master in Balwater. Balwater? I can be tracked by her trail of rings. Ah. Again, it is not exactly that area, but she is set beside the Citadel. And I guess Balwater is also beside the Citadel. Yo. Fuck, red cloak. Hard trouble. Bring it here. The bird. Calls, it cries for the right. Offer it. See that twisted bird? The bird. It must be offered. It calls for it. For the right. The bird was there. The bird. Weak. New. It must be nourished. Nourish. It will be nourished. Time. Kind of approaches. The bird cries. Yearning. The final rite may begin. White shell, red glow, book strong and all. Time of beer is near. Ain't now the final rite. The rite of rebirth. Hey, nice. You know, I'm wondering for a while when we want to be able to do this. At least, you know, to consider their story. Rite of rebirth, a wave formation. I was talking about how we didn't have many quests left to do, and we're finding a bunch of them now.
That's fine.
Very well. It's final right. What would you have me do? The time of birth is close. Now give his shell. Host. The final right. Time of birth near. Ah! I think it's cracked our neck. Right of rebirth was granted. Why I knew we could trust the grave root. I knew they were giving me the heebie-jeebies. Oh. Man, we have a field where I've having something like this before. There are a lot to when you are get taken into the beast in Hollow Knight. Ah. Oh. Cannot change crest. What? Okay, so we now have like a weird root crest. We cannot equip anything to it. And we're weakened. Like our spool silk is completely... It's like mostly consumed. Interesting, like a bigger version of the Wonder Crest. Okay, we cannot heal with this thing, which means I probably should have been on a bench. We cannot see where we are because we don't have the we don't have the compass. Okay. Okay, we are in some weird labyrinth that gains safe for us. Okay, I will assume that we are still inside of Shellwood by the vegetation, but just probably further in the Grave Roots area. And that's it. We cannot heal with this. Ah. Interesting. I mean, I'm at least glad that I did not take our items like what happened with the slab, but you know, that screw over in a different way cannot heal. And I'm worried that if we die, we're just gonna wake at the door back again. Ah. Attack, it's really weird. We are beside somewhere of the bell vein, with the looks of it. Like we zero into the enemy, like we get pulled into them. I wanna go to keep this crest. Like, they're not that they're not like that dangerous enemies, but you know, I guess because of the fact that we cannot heal with this thing. Like, I wanna be able to. Is this a new crest? Like, I'm not sure if I wanna be able to keep this because we can't. We don't have any space. Put stuff in. We have a giant lamp pit. Okay. Ah, you can like do a double attack with the dash. Interesting. Okay, that is like. Okay, this is like the way through. Here, you know, like the rules end here now. What else you want to explore? What else left is in this place? A rosary string. I mean, nice to have. Ah, interesting. Not like directly below us. It's like a little bit forward. I don't stick to the water too long. Probably don't want to be there. Okay, this is the door where we came through. Weeper effigy. Carved bone idol of an ancient weeper. A prayer is etched upon this body. Another fan of past. Interesting collectors. Ah. Okay, we found a unique relic. Since I haven't, you know, with how much we explore around Barloom, we haven't seen anything like it before. And that seems to be everything for here. In this area at least. You know, we got a rosary string and we got a relic. There might be something else in here. I probably want to find it on myself. I feel like... I hope we can return to this area later. You know, they wouldn't do another what was dark egg. I don't remember what the name of it was. The dark egg relic from the or Dan is still saying they want to do another black egg relic from the abyss. That if you did not collect before completing that area, you just lose. You just cannot get it again. Yeah, I did what the corpse was, and doesn't like it's anything else in here. Well, let's continue. Where are we? Okay, I definitely do not recognize this area. Oh, Shellwood. Okay, I still should be careful because I cannot heal still. I should check. What combat? It doesn't say anything in my build thing. It's like you kind of like magnetize to things when you do the attack. Okay, higher up. And something down here, possibly. I mean, it's good, shelters. One of them fell into spikes. Sorry about that, I hit the mic. This is how dangerous now. Moss. We might be somewhere here, now that I think about it. No? Right below the Grey Root area, and between Shellwood and Moss Grotto. But that happens there, so this is good. You know, not gonna respawn all the way back in the cave. Yeah. Okay, so up here we can just go out to the regular area of Shellwood. So weird. And yeah, and this is the Marrow. Yeah, because we are in between Shellwood, the Marrow, and Moss Grotto. Wait, don't tell me. Don't tell me. We are through the... Oh! I've been wondering for so long why this face was here. Their face, this specific sprite hasn't been anywhere else, and it felt so particularly when it was in the center of this wall. It feels so good. It feels so good finally having figured out where it was. But now we just have a connection between Shellwood and the Marrow. Ah. The map was lying to me. There is connection somewhere in here. But like let's going higher up. And that's such a weird bench to have now too. Because it's on the thread, so grandmother still over here too. It feels weird actually being able to call her by her name instead of just saying the goddess. And we are here. Okay, I didn't check on the bench. I'm gonna go into bed and check there what I can do about this. Wait, no, I should. Where are we? Okay, I know where we are. I need to go back to the Grey Root, see what. See if she can give me some answers of what she just did. Grey Root. I'm here for killing. Ah. Oh, we can break it. It's just petrified. It's just like everything else around here. You can see it's glow on the ground. Yeah, it's just dead now. So I guess all these other roots are just maybe more further petrified grey roots. I have no idea what these things are. Not change crest. I have no idea what the whole deal with these things. What are these great root beings? I did out of instinct, the healing thing. Okay. Okay, let me collect my thoughts now. They were not saying that they needed a host for something, assuming the little bug thing. As you said, will you give me your shell? I think, from what the Grey Root also did, that it kind of like cracked us. I think the Grey Root put the bud in us, so it could grow, so basically a parasite. No, I guess this Grey Root's thing are basically just you know, drawing bugs to them so they can implant these bugs in them, I guess, to later on grow, you know. Kind of similar to the virus, the fungal virus that the Radiance also based on. I mean, it is not letting out seal, but I mean, it is, and I do like this moveset. I hope we can keep it. Ow. A little bit precise. Bellheart, a little bit of help here. Bellheart. Babo, we had a bit of a problem here. My secret friend, Pavo can sense that you are ailing, but fret not. For in Bellheart, pilgrims may rest and recuperate until they are fit to travel once more. Your hospitality is appreciated, Pavo, but I fear the rest alone will not suffice for this illness. Parasite has taken root inside me, one I cannot remove through strength alone. Tell me, are there any you know who might help me? A healer or a physician? Physician? Well, we did once have one. A frightening fiend, callous and cruel in her practice. For the hell of glorious Bellheart we voted, anonymously to spell her. Ah. I now know where she buzzed away to, and I prefer to keep it that way. But if you really must seek her out, you must start by seeking to the old hermit sulking beneath the beltway.
Modella.
Yes, the hermit seems mad, but he was a way of accumulating knowledge. He might be able to tell you where that wretched physician is lurking. I think I know who they're talking about. I think I'm talking about the person over here, you know. Bring me a specimen with something truly nuts inside of them, and we try to go to them with the thing with the maggots. I don't care about maggots. I need something that's really serving my own time and efforts. No, I'm pretty sure it's them, but you know, we might as well see what the character had to say about this. God. Hermit, I think you're around here. I don't remember exactly where you were. I've been kind of wild this last time. I think they're here. Hey. Tell Hermit. What's this? What's inside of you? Stay with the slave. Even over your shell to grow something greater. We probably have to take care of this quick before something happens.
Husband?
A parasite has made its home within me. It saps my energy, and I cannot push it with strength alone. Yeah, let that die then, for all I care. A lot of really think its chance at life. Or else, Causing the one exile from Belhar. Little Jarnavi. Yep, it's them. She was chased out, hide up into the moors, last I heard. Also, they say that they say they buzz, and when you return to Jarnavi, they also make buzzing sounds. Are they gonna be a bee?
Menasor.
If you insist surviving your infestation, Secret One exiled from Belhar. Lojanavi, she was chased out, hiding to the moors, last I heard. Well, I guess let's go there. Not much we can do until we take care of this thing. I mean, at least it's only affecting our healing, not making us like not be able to move as much. In fact, whatever this crest is, it's has some interesting moves. Might well try it again. Yeah, cannot change crest because of the root thing. The strings are kind of like reset in a way. I guess we might as well try the needle art too. Okay, honest, I know that this probably hurts a lot to have it on. But can we just figure out a way to keep this? Because I really like how we can play around with it. Okay, what's the best way to go to Yarnaby? It's going to start with and go up. I have a feeling that a lot of these things that we're working here, I have a feeling that the Bell Keeper might have something to say about it. There you go. Okay, I still need to be careful because, you know, I still can't heal. It has a weird range, like a little bit shorter than the Reaper Crest, but not as short as the Wonder one. Okay, I need to. I think a little bit higher up. It's been a while. I haven't really flowered this area without the compass. It is here, I believe. Yes. No, it's not through here. It's higher up. Because we are here, we came here. Yeah, we need to go into the entrance above it. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we might die on the way. Because it's really hard to fight these enemies with this crest. Okay, just here, here. Okay, avoid the enemies, don't care. Yeah, Nami can finally see what to deal.
No.
Sure, I say, I'll let you put a more specimen with something really nice inside them. This, otherwise, leave the great Jarnavi in peace.
Cadestre.
I am sick, madame. I'm badly in need of your service. I become lost to a bad infestation. He leaks your strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Finally open the door. Ah. With a weird operating table. Hi. You look a little more friendly than I thought. Now, what's on this? You faces are you, bits? I guess I'm not the bee that I fly. Jonavi, do you even know who am I? Why, it's the great Jarnaby, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you. I mean, because you're frightened.
Chameleon.
I apologize for intruding upon your work. When you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. Parasite has worn its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, drain my strength. I possess the skills and tools I will see remove. Well, you're a special secret specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes. Turns them on their head. But I hope you have pretty sharp machinery in here because it is hard to pierce Hodlot's shell. Let me see. Not hunted indeed. No silk sickness, but something stranger has certainly clawed its way in. And then the one responsible for the Lord traveled all the way down into the marrow. You know, because it sounds like it was also made by a doctor trying to investigate if they could cut the strings from the haunted ones. It's rules that torment you so. I don't want to get familiar with them, but it matters not. Does it not? There's something nasty inside a shell that must come out. We use great Janavis extricator. Is it really whole? To crack your stiff shell will first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes. Before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. We had to do the... You don't have to do a quest with this thing on. Precision operation, which promise. Not that we can do anything else until we do it. It's bravo! But who sees my brilliance? The task for you is simple. Head over into that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. You're gonna make me go into Cedar's Road without being able to heal. Two boats hide away there, Penguin and Kroll. Okay, I met them. Simple types, woefully ignorant. They have been useful in procuring me materials. Get the materials out of a sick and rotten place, huh? Steel spines I need. A full bundle of them. Forged hard and sharp. Stronger than I ever had. So not to crash stone, but to pierce your thick shell. This... Prepare your machinery for my return, madame. I shall soon return with spines, for I am eager to see myself fed. And with you, head over to the tangled mess of cages in those roads above the moors. With those two bugs, Mickey and Kroll, can surely salvage up what I need. A full bundle of sharp spines. Wait, what do you have to... You think? Yes. Rip apart the jaws of fate, unless can see the truth. Eat away their pain. The enemy will save them. They are now a tortured one. They hate, they lie. Rip apart the jaws of fate. Well, we have a mission. Acquire a steel spine from Kroll and Benjamin in Cedar's Road, so January can remove the parasite. Oh, they didn't have a bench or anything, did they? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to try and make my way to halfway home without getting hit. I mean, I knew there's a challenge, I may say. An annoying one, at most. You know, if we're going to Sinner's Road, I might as well also pass by Sticks and see how they are doing. The worst problem here is I cannot see where I am on the map. Okay. That was my big worry there. That enemy. Just continue through here. And here we are. I can at least set my save here. Ugh. You are looking a bit rather, miss. I'm thinking they'll take more than my nectar to fix you up. Parasite your life has twisted itself into my shell. is written is causing some discomfort. Enough for my unique constitution. I suspect they will have already consumed me entirely. Well, don't be bringing such dangerous things in here. At the top of the moors, there's an old doctor up there hiding in her bell. Her remedies are said to be doesn't hurt more than they'll help, but given your state, I'll say it's worth the risk. I might try to go, you know, I might well see what the keeper has to say about this. You know, we gotta have the time to do so, and it's not too far away from here. Bellbringer, the bell keeper. I'm the bellbringer. No, I feel like this is a particular situation. Does not react to me healing. You know, when I'll do it, react and then we'll go back to the road area. Here. I feel like if we went to them first, we would have to say something like, "What are you doing with that thing? Throw it away or to somewhere." You know, knowing that they're a snail shaman, probably have a lot of knowledge of this kind of stuff. Nothing. Man. I guess it doesn't make sense. They won't really expect you to come all the way out here. I feel like we're in a little bit of a dire situation. At least there's not a timer of anything for how long it will take us until we die. And will that have made things way harder? I feel like we are now kind of in the moment on the game where I'm more willing to skip over the Velvet animation. I think when we are returning back to these areas. Sit on Cringe bench. I know it's still out there somewhere. I don't know where. Okay, from here. No, I don't think we can jump high enough. Yeah, we have to take the elevator. Let me in. There you go. The worst part is that, you know, oh yeah, we don't have any needle arms because these are equipped and all. Okay, Sinner Road. Just make your way to those two guys without causing too much ruckus. Okay, there you go. That's up here. Yeah, up. I don't care. Okay, they noted me. Hurt twice. Well, the magot's gonna get on me because even if I have this, because it feels like it will make me very appetizing to them. Okay, there you go. Pressure comes from the higher entrance. The entrance higher up here, so I could avoid enemies. After I think I'm gonna go sit on the bench. I don't know, I'm almost out here, and if I lose my cocoon, I'm gonna be for the better. I might as well just get it back with the with a Silk Killer. There you go. Hey,
Mangina Fora.
good box. I'm here on the request of the Dr. Charnaby. Requires spines 4 of steel for a crucial operation. Look at her, Benji. She's all seeing like going up tight with something weird. I'm working on the operation is for herself. The sad side for sure, girl. Though seek or not, or scraps hard found. If she's wanting, with what I keep getting paid. Afraid the little one speaks through, Missy. Might be ailing, but we cannot be offering charity. We're stuck in the spies you need. You just gotta be ready to part with some bits. Yeah, whatever, take them. It's a pleasure doing business, ma'am. If all, it's only the finest scrap we're selling, promise. Scrap. I'm not sure if I want scrap for a medical operation. For the shell's sake, we'll be open all the spines can get the job done. Little spines. I'm not sure if I can do that. Those spines are sharp and there's hardly begun to rust. But we're getting back to you now to get yourselves sorted out, eh? I don't think Janna is gonna sanitize them, are they? The are still spines of Janna in Greymoor, so they can remove the parasite. What I want to do there? Nah. I can't go back to Styx at some point later. Yeah, that's the time, but doesn't matter. We are out of here. And out we are. Yeah, from here, pretty much just a straight shot to get to the place. Don't hit the spikes that are over here. I know there are a couple of them. There you go. And just continuing forward. Yeah, over here. I think. Yes. There you go. Janami, got your stuff. Can you please now take this thing off me?
No.
What now? No, not a bother for the great Janami.
Hironare.
Madam, I have returned with the spines requested. Allow me to enter that you may remove this parasite from my shell. Aha! The spines! A specimen. Specimen, you have them. Don't call me specimen. On the side, indeed. This free of your grayling torment and show my genius clear. There. Wish granted. Yes, yes. Finally, a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator. My beautiful, unfairly malignant extricator. Come this way. This. Why do I feel wanna go wrong? Huh? Oh god, it's a cousin. Can you remove the threats? Found the crest of which, god, that sounded like it hurt like crazy. Could you have at least removed my cloak so that you wouldn't like ruin it? Whipping little in tripping things, leech the life of foes through twisted rules. Ah. A new crest. An unpleasant crest. Ow.
Lelo Slim.
Depression? A success! The simpletons hiding in that blasted building will shut it into dust if they saw how much I achieved with them.
Yanara.
Without them. But I shan't lie. That was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered. Yet, the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. When remnants linger in my shell feels calm, enough for me to claim its power as my own. So could not remove the parasite entirely, but at least what's left we turn into a crest now.
Nesvir.
Man, what kind of strength does the machine have that it managed to make Hornet feel pain like she said, pain like she hasn't ever experienced before? Perhaps it's a fortunate result after all. Of course, great Yanabi has healed you. Surely through the caverns, screen it from the great spinning towers. To make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Always the love of them, such grand achievement wrought by Yanabi. A bug heal fooled by my marvelous machine. I'm not the first one to worry have ever worked out. A few wheels aspire, and they all rise their claw. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? But hold, there's something more about you. I sliced the shells of countless filthy pilgrims, all those plain grain innards. You are something else entirely. So tell about the two fact that we are a weaver or hardware. Because in my mind, still, what is at your shell that eludes even my perfect, precise perception? Want to show me, specimen? Come on, let the great Jana will peer into your deeper, darker secrets. I no desire to see my shell peer into further here. Your service has succeeded and taken its toll in my pain. I hope only that I never again need to seek your aid. Yeah, I don't think this person has ever knows the concept of anesthesia. You're not the full specimen. What yourself that I may gain greater understanding, learning. What other hope is there to save our blighted, tangless world? I don't think anything you can learn from my biology that could help with the hunting.
Wenera.
I have the climb bug. Whatever you seek, shall not find it, neither upon or within my shell. Specimen, we must. There are secrets to cover. Progress can be denied. I knew it. I was hoping that she would do this glad thing. This again, the world lashes out at me. The pain, it means nothing to Yarnaby. They can dare my great war, not for long. I must not be stopped. You don't used to share secrets that distract me no more, specimen. There is still much work ahead to the great Yarnaby, much learning. Though the ungrateful world shunned me still, by my own class shall it be safe. Get a little character you are. Well, at least we got a new crest, and we have a couple of things I can do with it. What did I get? I didn't get any items. Why did I mark this thing? Oh, we had to deliver the Weaver effigy, right? Oh, it doesn't have any yellow ones. Interesting. I love that how uneven it is in comparison to the other ones. Rich Flagger of course. I guess it's gonna be its ability for when we use the healing. It's kind of like the inverse of the Wanderer in a way, where the Wanderer has 3 yellow ones. This one has like 3 blue ones. Curious. I find this one a little bit more useful because I find the blue ones to be more useful overall than the yellow ones. The tool one, and because I want to look a little bit even. Get a blue one too. There you go. I will need to a little bit more to be able to heal now. But I don't think I'm gonna find many enemies. I think I defeated most of them here. There you go. And let's see it. What? Hold on. I need to find a crowd of enemies. It didn't heal me there, but it did slash out around me, which is making me think that maybe, you know, because it says leech life of foes through twisted routes. Maybe I need to be surrounded by enemies for the roots to grab, and then they'll take life from me. That's interesting. We're gonna definitely have to try this one out. You know, kind of similar to the basically in the sense that it doesn't like heal me normally. But let's say what it's a little bit less punishy than the beast crest. We'll have to use that one and I can try to use the blue on this one on these tools too.
Ula Socia.
Okay, nothing new. I think the little mission is done, and I think the Grey Root is gone for good. Yeah, they added to this one. Then on you, hit me with the pass. Give it. Weaver effigy. Carving of Ilal. Weaver of the path. Ah. Interesting. About that. Interesting. I feel like we don't know many Weavers by name beside Hera, and I assume Widow is not her actual name. Oh, the Widow. A prayer is etched upon it. Blessed Weaver, Lady of Grace, you who see or seen, or frail shells, or voices weak, and still offers you protection. How great your mind to care so much for us, for one so lowly. Kind of similar to the what it said about that Lord Taurid on the first Weaver Spire we found. By grace you heal, by thread you heal, by grace you protected, I think was. And we have now the spines here with our materium. Well, let me see how long have we going. I should be going because I need to go have lunch. So, you know, like I was, I'll be back in a bit, real quick. Do not worry. Yeah. This thing has been a little bit more calm in comparison to the last one. The last one was so much stuff happening all at once. You know, I'd like to have a little bit more of an easier time. I think I'm gonna make this thing a little bit short in comparison to the. Probably gonna make this thing, I don't know, 6 hours maybe, not too long. Especially because of the fact that we started out so late in comparison. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Don't worry about it. Try to not take too long. Let me just go into the there. And I need to do some music while I'm gone. See ya. I return! My apologies for interrupting such a banger of a song. I noticed that the thing showing the current song playing kind of clips into the will be back message. I probably gonna have to look into fixing that. Just checking on stuff before going back into the game. There we go. And now let's continue with our quest through I don't know, I don't remember exactly what we were doing before I went on a break. I don't know if I don't know, I feel like I've been a little bit lower energy on this thing compared to the last one. Maybe because nothing big has happened. Maybe because nothing really that huge has happened on this one in comparison to the previous one where we fought the final boss of the game. 92 hours. Well, come back from lunch. Hello, Steampunk Finn. Before the break, we finally figured out what the thing the show wanted from us, and we do the whole thing with the Grey Root and Jarnaby, and now we have the Witch's Crest. An interesting name for that one, that is. Which I really want to try it out. It looks like it's gonna be really interesting to maneuver with. You unbound the witch. Congrats. Thank you. Which is good that was saving my memory lockets for this one. I feel like I'm gonna really like the witch crest also, because I see that it can equip a lot of defensive tools, which I tend to like a lot more than the utility ones. But you know, utility stuff like that. Chakra's not here. I feel like we might not be able to find Chakra until we do her quest. So, you know, we might. Considering that she told us to come here on the upper area, we might as well go there. Yeah, you know, we'll follow what the game, the way the game seems to be leading us to, and we're gonna come here, explore through here later. No wife, sadness. What am I doing? I need to go to the bell piece. I really like that move, that like double slashing move. So I'm trying to find a good point where I can start talking about my thoughts regarding what we learned from last stream, having fought Grandmother Silk. Like I have a lot of thoughts and ideas forming up in my head that I need to find the right place to talk about them. Where I'm going? Valwater seems to be the best way. But the two places left we have to explore are through Valwater. Unfortunately for anyone that probably didn't want to come back here. For me, I enjoy the challenge. So we can remove this thing. Just going through here and up and away. Oh yeah, I want to change this one. I think that's probably gonna be useful for the big Blockmunga like enemies. Interesting. Like this one has like a very thin attack hitbox, but also particularly really long compared to the other two. Like it's long, but also like a very thin hitbox. Maybe that's why I was feeling like I was missing a lot of my hits. Just coming through here. Ow. I really like the Pogo, like doing double hits. I really managed to figure out how to kill those enemies. Ow. You know, if I want to get their entries. Oh yeah, they start more tracking chakra. I thought they were just the regular rings that were here from when we first encountered her. Yeah, say inside of Ball Water, but I'm pretty sure the game wants us to go to the new area. Oh yeah, the muggles are here. The like big mugloach. God damn it. Ah, fuck, I forgot. Ooh. The pressure has equipped the cling thing. Oh, there you go. That's something that appeared on the stream, but it appeared on the chart. To speak more Roger, me out there stuffing myself on Halloween. I didn't actually get to go out on Halloween. As you can tell, I've been sick past couple days, so you know, couldn't go out because it was cold. I tried to go there like a little bit earlier in the day, so at least I could. Ow. So maybe to try to go around before it got too cold. And when we got out, we barely managed to get out of our neighborhood before it started thundering like crazy. Like probably the worst storm we had in a while. But yeah, unfortunate stuff. But oh well, it's not like that big of a deal. I mostly annoyed by the fact that because I bought a mask, I bought a ghost face mask, which I for going out, but I could not use it. Yeah, I'm glad you weren't walking around in that. Yeah, I mean, it did. The rain is still cut, but at least we managed to get in a closer place, so it wouldn't like at least affect me too much. It's just, you know, it's a really unfortunate cycle that because it's been so cold lately. Is the reason why I caught a cold, and because of it, it's also the reason why I haven't been able to get rid of it. Because it's been freezing so much. Okay, I need to respawn that so I can use the tendrils. There you go. Not much. I think you can only get like one out of an enemy, or maybe it depends on how many hits you can get on them. Yeah, like I was saying, I got a gold space mask, this Ghostface, I don't exactly remember the name. We have planned to use during on that day, but you know, kind of good. But you know, that plan fell through. I'll just have it for next year or something. Funny, the design isn't technically lagging. There is a bench above here. Just nobody originally told me what. Okay, I don't know where the chakra rings are. I probably... Okay, I think I lost the trail. I still want to sit on the bench higher up, so I know the trail was around here somewhere. No. You go. Man, it does a lot of damage, that attack. Okay, it is kind of lagging on where the bench is. But whatever, we are here. And now if anything happens, we don't have to come back all the way from the bell piece. You know, which I have a funny personal story relationship with the Ghostface mask. Like, I've never seen the original movie. I don't know about the movie itself. I tried to fight and something. Yo. Oh, asshole. The second sign definitely was a lie, but the first one was just teasing you. Like I had never seen the original, like Ghostface for the Nine Always movie. But I do have a personal connection to the movie with the fact that my brother, when we were both very little, he had a Ghostface mask that he loved to use to scare me. No, he will just wake me up in the morning and he will just be right beside my bed with that mask. Well, that's unfortunate. I just need to heal. I don't need the... You know, my brother would love to scare me with that goddamn mask. And you know, and I both want to wear on Halloween as a sort of irony on the fact, you know, because of course, it doesn't scare me anymore. I just got it because I thought it would be funny. God damn it. Behind the Witch Crest is not the best one to have around this area. Okay, she did come. Okay, the planet is leaving here. Okay, there it is. It is going higher up. Yeah, it is definitely going to be on on the new area. And I lost it. Okay, and see, it's in here. I think these guys will respawn, so I might as well try to use them to get rid of the maggots. Okay, idiot. Thank you for giving me the journal entry. Then what's gonna be faster to just come back here with wait for my cocoon? Ah, curses. Oh, and I had the charge. The extra charge. But I mean, well, that was just me being bad. Just here. Yeah, like, my brother, he was a particularly, very, it's in here, right? Yeah, it's in here, just further in. My brother was a pretty mischievous, sort of kid. Okay, it does take away the maggots. Ah. Yeah, my brother was a troublemaker when he was young. Just a small little... It's complicated to tell a live anecdote was also time to play this game. Thank you. And it's gonna be good for trying to fight these enemies. I forgot those were these things. Could I just pick a worst place to go through? Ah, I've never been down here, I think. Okay, I could have gotten out of the water anyways. Okay, what could be in here? They're kind of forced to fall into maggot water to get here. I don't think this is what Chakra was trying me to get into. A bunch of food stacks. Oh hey! Well, this made the... Well, this... If I have found this on my first ride, it would have made the run back to growl from here, so it would have been, so, you know, it's not that bad of a run back, but yeah, it is a very kind of hidden bench. You know what? Didn't need it, so... And also we open a shortcut through here. No, not a shortcut, but, you know... At least my stuff is a little bit faster. I guess I just have a bunch of pilgrims here as full stash. You know, now that we know they don't really... care for the Citadel. Their shells are ours, their souls are ours. Or hate is forever. Ah. Yeah, I guess kind of thinking that they... Okay, not using them as food. They were capturing pilgrims so that they could extract their soul. You know, because I realized that by reading this thing. But actually contained soul drowned from that long disease bug. I guess they captured the snail shaman and were using it as a conduit for soul. You know, using it to extract soul from bugs and then put it into roll. Such interesting stuff. I was wondering, you know, because we already have the thing of Hornet still made of salt, which brings so many of its abilities. But it's interesting. It's interesting that even more stuff in this game, like harken back to the mechanics of the first Hollow Knight, especially so directly with you know, a spellcaster. Oh wait, but it's not really that good of a rumba because you still need to kind of need to fall into maggot water if you get in here. Yeah, there's no way of avoiding it. But I think this is where Chakra was going. I kind of lost the track of her rings. Okay, there it is. Okay, so she's not going to the entire area. She's totally going to the place I said I want to go before going there. That doesn't mean being bad at the game. You know what, this rune is perfect to get the maggots of me. There you go. Okay, so it doesn't seem like a new area connection, something like that. It's just a path. An extra room I did not check. Yeah, just some shell shards. And you know, I am running low on them, so I was running low on them, so it's nice to get a couple of them. You go. That seems to be it here. I don't see like a breakable wall or anything like that. Yeah, well, good that we checked. Because we made sure. I hate you so much. Okay, whatever, we fall into the water. I just need Chakra's trail again. Convenient. I was like, almost like that guy that allowed me to jump higher pretty easily. It's really just going back to... Okay, no, she's going higher up. I have not been here. Ah. Okay, she opened the path here. You know, because I have a very much the feeling that this might be there might be a boss fight in there or something like that. I'm gonna want to go and sit on the bench of the Growl Arena. I don't care about you guys. Ah, these guys don't have rosaries. I guess it makes sense since they do not care about the worship and being holy and all that. These ones are really bad at avoiding damage comparison. No, they aren't as good hunters as the other Silkin. They just go like the other Silkin that really can like dive into the floor and stuff like that. The one if they fall into the platform that pretty much flew over. Hate so much. Whatever, I don't need to go back to the bench, I can just keep going. I still have the extra heal in the storage. There you go. The thing about the witch that it draws me down whenever I do the pogo, which is a little bit annoying. A ball. You know, I've been wondering for a while when we were gonna like find more about whatever thing Chakra's master is doing. You know, which I was expecting it was going to be something about having to find her in all the areas. But maybe we have found all the areas where she could make a map for. Okay, requirement for Joel jump is here. Okay, we are reaching the end of my leaf phase. We are reaching the end of Pal Water. We are pretty much yeah, we're pretty much nearing the end of Farloom on the right side. The water is clear here. Nice. And interesting rocks. I have not seen them anywhere else. You know, besides the regular you know, the usual rocks around on the bordering areas. So I don't remember seeing these like cut pillars. I feel like someone cut their way through these caverns. A lot of water too. Chakra. Pashonka, Hornet Wielding Needle. For that is your name, is it not? Oh, she's actually calling us by your name. I have heard it spoken in this land with reverence. Ah. Okay, maybe it's a mission because we finished all the missions. I hope you will accept my summons. In this moment, one is good, but two is best. That's your matter. Is your master resting, or are they dead? Hope you will set summons in moments one is good, but two is best. And you know, let me look up a picture, because I remember people before the release of Season we're talking about how Chakra's whole thing with the rings we're talking about how it was similar to Elder Who's thing. Hold on. Elder Who. And you know, now that I look at it, Elder Who does have yellow robes. Ah,
Mi offende?
I will not deny the wish, Chakra. Somber ceremony seemed likely that at this trail's end, and I am sadly proved correct. This end is your master, then yeah, they are dead.
Which guy?
The spirit of my tribe. Here she lies. I call her master, true, but she was mothered just as much. More by far than the boy who bore me. Ah,
Hironare.
among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ah, she like... I mean, it doesn't seem like anything killed her, she just came, I guess maybe she just died of all, maybe she was just old. And just found like this very pretty and peaceful cavern, I guess, to just rest. Yeah. And then by age, my tribe will call that shame. But I see only straight and unbeaten. And that's kind of similar to I've been recently rewatching Let's Play of Spider-Man 2, and you know that's kind of similar to the hunters in that game, kind of similar to Craven. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walled this kingdom's breath. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. So I guess, you know, Chakra, I remember that Chakra was wondering why her master was taking so many twists and turns all across Parlum. I guess he was just trying to find a good place to spend her final moments. And in an ironic twist of fate, she found it deep within probably one of the grossest parts of Parlum. That is a fun comparison. Indeed, a peach like Raven. they are also orange.
Nera Pashma.
Hornet with the needle. You do have journeyed these many paths. But master, come on, you can do it. Hornet with the needle. You do have journeyed these many paths, and my master before us. So we now for her soul's ending. It's time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. We're doing like a funeral for her. Rails and wish granted. I don't know why that got me a little bit misty-eyed there for a second. I don't know why. Like, it is sad, but like I didn't think it will get to me. Chakra's voice actor is so good. Yeah, I think it was just that Chakra's final song. It's interesting, you know, that Chakra confides in us so much to share, this moment of weakness from her. A moment to allow herself to part with the dead. Well, I'm calling time to join the stream. Hope things been going so far. Hello, Squish. Things have been going good. Doing just some side missions, looking at what we could do. We did the whole thing with the parasite stuff of the Ray Root and got the Witch Crest. And also learned that we need to find somewhere for the fleets to travel.
Yes.
Rails and grant Chakra's wish. For sharing this moment I shall have you accept a gift. One I have believed I will never pass. You will take these rings, and the ladders to make more. Oh. we want to like get a tool from Chakra. Like, are we honorary members of Chakra Strive now?
Me mi go.
They are rule of a clever method devised by my master and will crush Hardy's kingdom's toughest shell. Use them, and she's remember.
Hadastana.
My thanks, Chakra. To win a tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. This shall prove a great aid on my own journey. Drawing ring. And she's gone. Or why giving a ring to us? Oh, the tool that lets you Poshanka. Marriage. I mean, what's more romantical than being given a signature weapon of a fighter strive by one of his most fierce warriors? Ardent throwing weapon of the warrior's chakra. Long force weapon that rebounds between enemies and hard surface. I remember seeing this on the room she helps you fight with on Hunter's March. We didn't do that this stream, but we did. I have seen it. Like, we didn't do that on stream. Aww. And she's playing the song that she was playing with Chakra. The drum rings are my favorite tool. We're definitely gonna try them too. You know, at some point I mentioned that while listening to Bald War music, I mentioned that the song sounded melancholic, like kind of sad, and wondered if there was probably like some tragedy lying between it. And you know, I guess we found it. Deep within all the mud and the noxious air and the maggots, there was just this peaceful place filled with clear water. The details in the game are so heartbreaking. A tragedy indeed. A tragedy indeed. But at least it looks like she managed to pass on peacefully. Well, time for us to leave and continue our adventure. Time to get back into the disgusting maze. You can say, like, I guess even in her last moments she was still fighting enemies, because he like to rip up like those bugs from Balwar, rip apart by her barrels, I guess you can call them. I'm back in Balwater. But let's get to the bench, and you know, this serves perfectly because now we can go into this other area that I was planning to explore. I wonder how she fought. I hope that maybe if there's ever like a pantheon of Gautam style Farlum. Who knows? Maybe we might be able to fight her there. That would be really fun. Because it looks like Chakra seems to be a pretty strong warrior herself, and she always talked about how her master was a lot stronger than her. I guess using the bows as throwing weapons, as drilling weapons. Yeah, I mean, if anything similar to Chakra, he probably, you know, threw them around and they will bounce off the walls and ceilings. You know, using them as weapons of blunt damage. Ow. I don't care, I just want to get through. And here we are. And we got it. Oh, it's even mark on the map too. Okay, so ranks. How do you use the... Let me kind of organize them. Ooh. She like throw them forward. Yeah, it's just like the ones she use when you help you in Hunter's March. That's really cool. Probably gonna be really useful for going through over here. Down with them. Ah. Oh. Oh, thank you for telling me. That felt so good. Washanka. I was hoping she would use it too as of play, but I guess makes sense that she wouldn't. It's probably one of the best tools in the game. Yeah, so I guess we probably found all the maps found all the area where we could get maps of her. There you go. Unfortunately, it functions differently to a normal taunt, but the audio is priceless. Yeah, because I haven't tried myself, but I know that the taunt has a hitbox for some reason when she flings the nail, and I assume this one doesn't have it. I mean, besides just being a fun little detail, I don't know how functional the taunt could be. It just sounds like it's just for fun. Okay, so so it's got the critter. There you go. I need to heal. I'm almost full on soul. I need to find something good that I can hit. Okay, these things are spawned. I tried to get up. Okay, that's not gonna be helpful. Okay, so I don't know what could be down there. I mean, I guess we're not gonna punch chakra in here, so I don't know how I'm gonna get the map here. Oh, it's a fly from the slab. I guess it choked trying to eat it. We cannot like. It's gonna give us that spot key, isn't it? Because I was talking about that we're gonna probably have to find it somewhere around the world. And you know, who was gonna give it enough trapper? We got the apostate key! Let's go. So now we can finally explore what's left in the slab. That feels... oh, it feels so nice. If I had only come here a little bit deeper, I could have probably done that all the times I went back and forth on the slab. I don't want to fall into without looking at the ground because I know there's probably gonna be maggot water. There you go. This is huge. God damn it, most of them fell into the maggots. You know, I'm also thinking about the fact that when they talk about, I remember that at some point someone talked about the fact that all these areas that are filled with maggot water, they talk about how at one point this all used to be clear water before the Citadel. So I assume that area where Chakra's master was probably one of the few places that still had clear water. That's what you were missing. I was wondering something about your stuff, and that explains it. Ah. What's the name here? Hi, guys. I don't like... you have ominous ambience. But you know, this is one of the few many characters that they show teasers of before the game. It's crazy that how deeper how deeper into the game they are compared to the others. Ah, thank you. Hi. I don't look like sticks. Huntress. Hi there. Your stench is strange. It's similar. Your tension is smell strong. Do I seem a threat to you?
Me offended?
This whole land gives me cautious, tall one. Your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Huntress. I guess because I saw that there was an achievement for getting the full journal complete, so this might be related to that. You know, not exactly related to new. I mean, Groll's journal talks about how Groll is raging in retribution for the contamination in the Seattle Road on his domain. Huh. Interesting, I guess. So I guess, you know, Groll can't be entirely blamed for his actions, because, you know, it is because of the Citadel that basically his land is dying and all toxic now. Interesting. It's interesting to get so much to think about for a character that we only ever got to fight once, and that's it. We need to start with them. It's whole, I don't know, this whole land, that one, glass, look to have seen much hard use. Yes, I kill gladly, but only to feed my shell, and my brood to come. Ah, they're kind of, you know, kind of similar to the hunter. The hunter also kind of kill also for you know, for survival. Your meat, much sustenance it could grant, but too hard to pry. Your long, false claw were slashed back fit. As at least they are smart to not pick a fight with Hornet.
Chameleon?
Good. You can sense my skill, as I yours. A truce then, that we both shall live beyond our meeting. Yeah, like, I don't want to fight you, you don't want to fight me, let's just not do this. You stay, spider. My brood needs meat, much. The organs of others. Or would you instead offer your own? If a shell's warm inside has sweet feast for my brood's spirit meal. Brood feast? Ah, sure. I wanna have to cut more roach guts. That'll be far from here. I will not offer my own organs, Hunter. I kind of attached to them. So I may bring the meat of others slain. Good spider. Skewer, shredded, sear. Need all. Much will be needed enough to save my brood to come.
Husband?
But all my tools can prepare the meat as you request. I've been fortunate to find so buried and arsenal within your lands. Ah. My brood has not long till hashing, spider. Do you this swift, and you shall see reward for the slaughter. Okay, so what do we need? Here. Oh, we need to burn it. So I guess we have to. Okay, let me see, which tools do I have? The flint snake puts fire on our needle, so probably that could be helpful. The pillar also burns enemies. I think that's only two. I have that cause fire damage. Okay, so on shopping list for this mission. Clear organ, shred organs, cure organ. Use tools to acquire organs of various types so hunters may feed her brood. It doesn't tell us specifically type of bug, but it might be just getting from anyone. Clear organs, cure. I mean, cure might have to be with the throwing weapons, or might be this one, the long pin. Shredded might be this, and yeah, I think I know what I need to do. I await the meat, spider. Bring me much enough to save my brood to come. Well, there are a couple enemies out here, so I might well try some of them. There you go. Oh, we do look a little bit further on the side of the house too. There you go. Wall. Okay, and there's just a... I think I already been this side. Yeah, it's just a shortcut. Okay. Nice. Red organ. 3. Meat harvested from an artificial creature. It has been diced into 5 chunks. The creatures are probably not... Yeah, it's not picky about which one is. Okay, it's gonna take a while. We should probably...
Friend.
Forgot. We should probably go look around different... Probably just continue walking around the map and then come back here. You know, it looks like it's gonna takes more than just coming back and forth and killing that enemy above. What's in here? And this is a separate area from the enter we found. Interesting. There you go. 0 organ. Only 1. At least the 0 organ, like we only need a couple of them. And the secure organ seems to be just with the darting needle. Okay, that's everything in here. So, you know, yeah, it looks like just this small area. So, you know, I guess now that we have it, we might as well go into... You know, now that we have it, we might... Let me talk. We might as well go into this lab and see what the apostasy can get us. And, you know, get a couple of nice, fresh fly guts. It'll take a while to get back to the bench. Get it? Thank you. Oh. Okay, it was probably not a good idea. Oh. Probably better to get the items from enemies that I can more easily kill. Don't hit me with a stray shot, please. Hi, how's it going? Oh, that was just entirely my fault there. That could just touch these guys. I just had your reserve bind. I forget I had that thing. I mean, to be fair, I had the Wish Crest, so I wasn't really close to anything easy to hit. Just fall through here. It's gonna be a lot easier than going to the other side. And my Kakun is just over here. I mean, I don't have to get it from the flying enemy, but it feels like catching it in the air. The Witch Crest removed all healing. It makes it so that I have to... Here, let me show you. It makes it so I have to be... It's basically like... What's the name? Source of Agony. I need to be close to an enemy when I activate it so I can steal life from it. But I hit something with a heal. Yep. Okay, but it's interesting. You know, I find it a lot more easy to work around than the Beast Crest heal. And I don't want to kill this guy because that's so close to things with like spikes and stuff like that. No, it's probably gonna be easier to get the stuff from area enemies. There we go. I will take my baby mode wonder mode. What? I mean, I just still pretty much wonder still pretty much my favorite, but you know, I want to try every single crest at least once. Well, that is insult to injury. So yeah, let's take this to the slab. And we're here. There's a posted door right over here. Also a lot of enemies that I can slice open. Oh, is it because I got the last hit, it didn't count? Interesting. I guess it's just, the requirement is kill it with a tool, not just damage with it. Okay, how many hits do you take? Okay, I didn't want to use my art with that. There you go. Red organs. Yeah, respect. I only like Reaper after that. Felt like it had the second best pogo. I mean, yeah. I would deny it does have the Reaper and Wonder had the best pogos. It was also not that bad. But a little bit hard to get it. I'm going above here. I need to go down here. Okay, can I use it? Can I get these meals to the baby too? The brood baby. I hadn't considered that. The door is down here. I'm here. Better for you with what's coming. Yes. Okay, so we are in the lower area of this lab. There's like a big, there's like a big space here. I'm hitting fleas too. But it's open. I'm gonna sit on the bench that's over here, just in case. Thank you for the organs. That was a weird sentence. The ones. Okay, sorry about that. I need to check something. We're getting some messages. But I need to hit you with the fire. There you go. Thank you for the organs. Okay, so down here. Continuing lower. A lot of rooms here. I didn't want to enter. Okay, I'm gonna definitely away from my fire. That hard to fight on. Okay. There you go. So yeah, sorry. I'm getting some messages. I'm trying to respond to them. There you go. Okay, so whatever's down here, it's getting kind of. This area just kind of looks like it's crumbling apart now. Heretic, we have that key. Ooh, big chest. It's interesting. I didn't expect that these guys, I guess, even though they are like, okay, sub corridor there, you know, even though they are kind of like considered like they have a, like they committed a sin most vile, the entire species was ostracized because of that. I guess they're still getting paid in a way. Yeah, we kind of broke into their vault. I made that because of how hard it was to get in here. This probably is the most secure area. You know, take a little bit about the world building. What's up here? A dead might. The music is stopping. I mean, we are getting closer to the citadel from here. I hear like a weird ringing. Oh? It's a cell. It looks like a giant cell in the background. Covered in with a lock here and various other locks. Covered in seals. Penitent, first for the first, guilty of the sin of the apostasy, penance by constriction, absolution denied. Smiley face. What does apostate mean, by the way? Meaning. Okay, looking it up, not getting like really good answers. Once information, such as from a 30 new who initiates a great moral reform or who first advocates an important belief system. The highest ecclesiastical official. Ah. Apostasy is speaking of falsehood in a religion, even heresy. Well, I guess it makes sense that they will be locked away in here. What does here require such big locks? You know, they feel very reminiscent of when we had to free the pure best, the Hollow Knighting in the namesake Hollow Knight. No, even had the same effect. I mean, I guess it's kind of confirmed that the seals on the Hollow Knights changed back in the Blackhead were indeed of weaver making. I mean, with the seal, it could really depend. You know, it could be bad. You know, it could be something horrible could be looking here, or you know, something good for us could be something that's good to us could be, you know. Our mission is kind of destroying the monarch at top of the citadel. I'm so excited for this is so big. It is free. It's like another Weaver thing. It's like we were... Have fun. This feels like a boss fight arena. You know? This kind of reminds me to... I know this is a weird comparison. This kind of reminds me to... Tai Long when he was locked up in the I forget his name, prison in Kung Fu Panda. A bunch of needles. It's like a part of a Weaver spire, just all the way here. Whole span of a distant land. Within this cage I have waited. Let my strength be bound to yours, reclaim the future for a cursed kingdom. Are we gonna get a new ability from this? I mean, it doesn't need to be part of a weird spire, but it's talking differently. Okay. First sinner. Oh! Okay! Weaver fight! Oh yes, a great comparison. I love those movies so much. First sinner. Okay, we are fighting a Weaver now. Okay, let me go back to the bench. I'm gonna unequip this because even though I liked it, I don't think I'm ready to fight a boss fight with this. Okay, so we're fighting a Weaver. I mean, I guess this is our second Weaver, but the Weaver was kind of weakened in comparison. It seemed to be a seal with a full strength, and you know, the Weaver was weakened in comparison. Like she could not use her silk. It seems like this one is still very much capable of using silk and its power. It's really funny how a lot of these bosses kind of seem harder than Grandmother Silk. But I guess that also kind of makes sense because Grandmother Silk is not really, it's kind of weakened in the state she's at. First sinner. I guess we're gonna get answers once we fight her, but I know. Are I making ideas in my head? Let me guess. Don't tell me if I'm right. Personally, was the one that came up with a plan for the Weavers to escape Farlun. You know, the first one is to stand up against Grandmother Silk. I think on my tools for this fight. The time your answer will be revealed. I imagine that the journal entry gonna tell me that's what I want to know. Yeah, I think that this might be good. There are most parts here I did not finish exploring. Now, before we go back to the first sinner. Okay, so we are connected to sides of camera from here. So, you know, okay, we cannot come back up from there. Sorry for the detour. I did not expect this would lead me to somewhere entirely different. My music suddenly stopped. Ah. We are right below the slab now. A new Weaver effigy. Why did this penitent have a Weaver effigy? Like, were you considered were you also a follower of that Weaver we found? That'll be good. I feel like I'm gonna end up using a lot of shell shards. Yeah, we cannot come back from here. Ah, I found the area of the slab. Ow. Yeah, we are in the, I guess. Huh. The spikes. That was kind of like in the bell vein. Oh wait, yeah, yeah, we are below the bell beast station. I want to connect back to it. Away. I hate you guys so much. There you go. Give me my stuff. Okay, we found a couple more grindle, more snitch bugs here. Where the hell are we? Ah. It seems like we're making our way back. Okay, that was a weird little detour. There's a couple more left there for us to explore. Ow! I believe there's more here for explore. Maybe not. Maybe that was all just to find the Weaver effigy. We found the first one not too long ago. Now we are just trying to find them everywhere. Well, if I now heard, I'm going to go back to see on the bench. Let me check this. Let me check if one of these rooms has a bench, just in case. Penitent 8 of the 12, guilty of the sin of irreverence, penance by chaining, absolution granted after death. Penitent 2nd of the 4th, guilty of the sin of dissonance, penance by silencing, after death. Guilty of the sin of affirmity, sickness, penal by swallowing. After that, 12 of the first, guilty of an unnamed sin, penal by casting, a solution not granted. You are, you are. Sorry. Like, what is your sin? We cannot bother to look to actually check. Ah. We are not inside the lab anymore. Like, we are like going beyond it. Memory locket. Well, that's good. That might be good for the name, not the crest. Interesting. We are looking at another side of a different cell. There's a penitent here that seems to be dead, long dead. And now we are here. Interesting. While we are here, might well take this an opportunity to stay on the bench. It's so weird. Like, and I'm just trying to get back to the boss. I'm not trying to explore, but I'm just going where the path is leading me to. I read those decrees right. 2 conductors and 1 architect on top of the first sinner, but guilty of the sin in the eyes of the citadel. Ah. One architect, like, are you gonna imprison an automaton? That was so clean. Okay, though that well, reverence, and by chaining. Second of the fourth. The scene of the dissonance, called the penance by silencing. 4 of the fourth. The other scene of affirmity, sickness, penance by swallowing. 4 of the first. 12. Guilty of the name sin, penance by casting. Ah. There was another door closed through here. I want to see if I can find somewhere with a bench. Is the door will unlock? I think the bench is a little bit closer. No, it's not. Let me get that heal at least, because I want to go with full heal into the fight that's using the Widow team, which is interesting. I guess that's more of. I guess that team is more of Weaver and not Stone. And that's here. Where was it? I forgot. Yeah, I think it was going up here. Yeah. I mean, at least it seems that you don't need the. Are you serious? At least it seems like it spawns you back on front of the arena instead of having to come back from the bench, which is interesting. Okay, Sinner. Okay, I could not read its moves at all. Oh. Well, that's gonna take a couple hours, probably. It's quite similar to the Widow, which is interesting too. Okay, I'm not really gonna be able to do this. I'm not able to get hits in. Like it moves way too fast, and it hits way too fast too. I have to basically throw myself against it. Well, that was stupid. Oh, it even heals too. Ah. Did not forget. Okay, don't stop to sing. Okay, we're gonna go back and change some tools. We're trying to download her. I end up if I end up using the thing and it does not reset when there's a healing and it does not reset when I come back to her, it is not gonna be useful. I need to take it off. I don't think I'm able to read her enough to be able to use my tools, so I'm gonna have to just. Also, I mean, if it's not resetting my heal thing, I guess it means also that my tools are not gonna be fixed either. So I guess makes no sense to use tools in this fight. And the problem with the library is that it's gonna get used up once I really quickly. Tools of my leaf are fixed. Not sure why the Sentinel tool isn't fixed. I might not want to use the live rod then because the live rod, I mean, once I use up, it's done so. Okay, let me go. That's gonna take a while. Ah. And why are you attacking me? Like, aren't we supposed to... Like, you... What are you... Okay, I don't know why Sonic decided doing heart attacks on me. Oh, this one took me a while, too, but I love it, huh? I don't know why I started doing that heart attacks on me out of a sudden. I did not get it that low on health this quickly, did I? Hurts by Silk. think we broke her healing. Oh! I think we broke her healing, but we also just ran into her. I think Deathbreaker might be perfect for this fight. You know, this fight is basically just attack her with a dash attack. And hope for the best. The ball is not really good against this one because it moves way too much. No, yeah, the tools are not fixing. Okay, so tools are useless in this battle, I see. My fracture mass is not fixing either. None of my tools are working. Okay, understood. Taken off. Well, this is gonna be bad. The tools are reliant so much to get through all other boss fights are useless in this battle. That is such a dumb thing. Like, at least if that's what you want to do, let me go back to the bench. If that's the case, I cannot get her to make the walk around. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna put any tools then, if that's the case. Okay, so none of the Reaper made this fight so hard with how slow it is. Architect, but Architect doesn't. No, I cannot use tool with Architect. Architect and Wanderer it's too fast to really. I think I'm gonna have to go back to the original crest. Like none of the other crests seem to be useful against this fight. Like, this is so weird. Like, so basically, all of these tools enhancing abilities do not help at all in this fight. I don't know what to use. I mean, it's probably the best we can have. I mean, the antlers might be good because it wanna help us get to do it faster. Yeah. No tools. No tools for this fight, and none of the other crests with their gimmicks are gonna help in this one either. Like, no, because you don't. I cannot have steel card with it, and without it, it's basically just the exact same as this one. No. None that are useful, just the original one. Well, that's annoying. Like, I don't know, couldn't they have like just place a bench nearby instead of just spawning you directly over the boss? But you know, it's worse because now you have to, if you want to repair your tools, you have to walk back, whack, and then walk again to here instead of just respawn at the bench, come here, die, and just, you know, it just makes this more tedious. But I'm gonna have to get used to the new. Oh, this is much better. But you know, eventually at some point there's gonna have to be a fight where original Crest shine. Oh, no, don't do the weird thing. I know you're gonna do the weird thing. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, Hollow Knight. Yes! Okay! Ah. Hello, prisoner. I got this. I got this. Who has said that? You know, I was not gonna talk about this. I said, what is this that merits such a hard challenge? Yeah, let's go. Fine. Heretic. Defeat first sinner. Oh. Is it gonna keep us out there still hard? No. It's more similar to the Widow's Dream. Let me talk. The Gate of Lore. You know, sorry. Because I was thinking for a while that, you know, all these other crests have super interesting and cool abilities, and you know, interesting movesets. It kind of feels like the original Hunter crest gets a little bit outclassed by all the others. Well, now we have a fight where all the other crests are pretty much not that good against it. Where Hunter's crest in particular, its moveset makes this fight. It's basically built for this fight. It's also interesting, I guess, you know, I imagine that is unintentional, the fact that your tools don't get repaired. But it does have at least an interesting implication there that uh, that it's just a test of your skill, your strength. You know, no tools, not anything, just what you can accomplish. Yeah, Hunter and Wanderer are OP in my opinion. Ah, the first girl you ever get. That, maybe I should actually use Hunter more if that's the case. You know, if it's actually this good. No, maybe I judged it too quickly when you started getting all these new abilities, stuff like that. Are those like Weaverlings? They look a little bit more like the spiders that are on the Sense of Karak. Yeah, they're making it sound on the spider that are of Karak, not the Sense of Karak, but that's the steps. You know, the arachnids. Yeah, we are in blood steps. Hold on. I'm gonna make a quick guess here because it has a little bit to do with what I wanted to talk about Grandmother Silk. Are the Weavers descendants of the arachnids that we find in Blast Steps and those areas like that? That Grandmother Silk took and gave the ability to produce silk, you know? She turned it into Weavers. But you know, this looks very much like Blast Steps with the wind and the rocks and stuff like that. And those are the arachnids enemies that Horror mentioned that they are similar to her in their moveset, but that their moves are more of an animalistic origin. Okay, that's the end of this hallway. Yeah, those are definitely the arachnids enemies. Elk. It's the same thing we took. It is the exact same thing that we took from Widow. It's the first thing that Widow related in some way, like more closely related. Or do we were just fight like that? Ah. An arachnid. Caught in silk. She called us daughters, called us divine. She lied. I call it. I call it. So yeah, so I guess I was kind of, I didn't explain it, but I guess I was kind of right. I was kind of wrong. Grandmother still did not create the Weavers. Grandmother still took. So what do you think about that? Grandmother still took the arachnids living in so Grandmother still took the arachnids living in the lower regions of Barton on Plaza Steps, and I guess just evolved them, gave them the ability to use it to create silk, turn them from simple arachnids into Weavers. Ah, and that one looked very much like the first Sinner. Rune Rage. We got a silk skill from it. Not what I expected. I was expecting like a movement ability. With runes of blazing silk upon enemies. Silk skills can be that, yep. Ah. getting their free will unbound them in religion and fanaticism, you know? Yeah, turn them from just simple creatures living, not for just basically animals with ability for higher thought and ability to think, gave them sapiens, but also made them her slaves. Ah. Okay, I need to find a bench. I'm gonna talk what I think about Grandmother Silk. This is the perfect moment to do so. They got the pure vessel explosions. Oh. Oh my goodness. I mean, they very much look like the pure vessel explosions. I guess the ones that pure vessel use are made of, you know, pure soul. Meanwhile, this is what we use silk, but you know, both are made of soul. Also, may I have permission to talk about a theory here? A theory I have? I mean, it doesn't have to do with anything I haven't seen, then go ahead. Let me go find a bench. And yeah, it feels like I definitely think the antlers help in that fight. Which is surprising. Typically they don't help in combat that much. Wish that was just in here, you know, living. I guess not living. It was still encased in rock, but you know, sort of still alive Weaver, just here in the slab. Yeah, so I found an word. Still don't have spoilers. Okay, then go on. Let me. First sinner, Asian Weaver condemned for a transgression lost to time. This once has held a masterful talent to weave silk into blazing runes. Throughout my life, I have seen runes woven for many tasks. Was he the first to hone such skill? The first Weaver? It relates to the appearance of the past skill location and the cage in Prison and First Sinner. If I'm not mistaken, the two are nearly identical. Past location of the first cage, the cage. Skill. I mean, yeah, we got this. Basically, look like the Weaver Spire we were finding. So this is the appearance of past skill location and the cage from Prison and First Sinner. Yeah, nearly identical. The village each time we got a skill in the past, we were actually freeing or maybe robbing the graves of Weavers in prison in the past. Ah. I mean, from what I gathered, those spires were built by Weavers. You know, Weaver architecture made by them. So, and you know, the Lord Tablets talk about how, you know, it's basically a burial spire. No, basically graves. I don't know, not sure if we were robbing it because it does look like the Weavers talking to us were doing so willingly, but maybe this one was just kind of shock or something like that. I mean, the fact that it's called is the first in it, and we saw that it probably is the first Weaver to take form. That made me think that it probably died, but not exactly, and when we bind with it to it, we somehow brought it back to life. Which made me think the fact that the game put so much emphasis on the fact that we are firstborn. Like the fact that we are the first child of a Weaver. Okay, I want to talk about this. Let me. Give me a minute. I need to. Get some water. Okay, I'm gonna go on for a little bit. Let's basically talk about general lore of SILKSONG. You know, For a while, I had wondered. Let me go to her. Yeah. For a while, I had wondered, not just what the reason of the hunting was, but also just why is silk so important? Why do we have all these systems that seem to be collecting silk? We have the weaver producing silk too, for the looks of it. It seems like I went back to look at the memory from when we defeated Widow. They talk about for you. We'll give out our song to you for Farlum Eternal. It's like to do with both producing silk and making playing songs on harps, like all this production of silk and moving silk. For what exactly? I've been wondering. Well, I have been looking. I noticed that is that what the game has told us that Lace basically considers herself the daughter of Grandmother Silk. And they're very much physically similar, Both have weirdly humanoid, non-bug forms. Both have bodies that are purely white with black faces. And what we know of Lace is she's a being threaded of purely of silk that cannot produce silk and cannot produce silk herself and needs to be a fragile form of life, but light nonetheless, not that one. That of thread, much silk would have been needed to see her sustain. About that requires silk for her sustenance. And I've been thinking, is that also what the Grandmother Silk is? A being made entirely of silk, the primal origin of the silk. And I was thinking, does she also, can't she also not produce silk herself? She can only consume it, she is the parental source of silk. She is what probably, when we found that cousin gave the weaver the power to produce silk. And has a lot of silk power and stuff like that. Can she not produce her own silk? Does she need also a constant intake of silk to maintain herself alive? Which that could explain a lot of things. That could explain why Farlums is so interested in collecting silk from both the environments and other sources. There's silk falling from the sky in Greymore because it sheds of Grandmother Silk. And you have all these shipments that are transported silk to her so that she can consume. And it's very much similar to how we see gods function in Hollow Knight in the previous game. You have Radiance, a god of light and dreams. A pretty interesting idea. Yeah, in Hollow Knight we have Radiance, a god of light and dreams that created the mods so that they could worship her. Because if no one remembers her, she will die. We have On, who created the mod skin, who not necessarily that she needs them to survive, but she still created them and they still worship her. You have the Nightmare Heart, a god of nightmares and fire, that basically enslaved the Grim Troop to collect flame from different kingdoms so that they could maintain itself alive in its vessel, the Grim. We have Pale King, who even though didn't seem too much interested in being worshipped, but he just wanted to work alone, it's still in his nature to have created a civilization where they still worshiping him. And then we have Grandmother Silk, the god of silk, the main progenitor of all this silk power, who creates Farlum, a kingdom made entirely to worship her and her light, and see her as this grand, marvelous thing that gave them this power of the silk for them to use that had marvelous abilities. You know, it can heal any wounds. It can basically be used to keep one alive eternally. You know, because it's made of soul that within Hollow Knight that, you know, can rejuvenate, can basically heal you. You use it for healing in Hollow Knight. No, it's interesting the fact that she can give, like she gave it kind of, but she herself cannot produce silk. Like she only consumes it. So what does she do? It was already a theory I had before seeing that, causing that I assumed that because in that dream sequence when we beat Lace, she talks about better a child loyal than them. So, you know, I was already thinking from there that she created the weavers so that they who will have the ability themselves in their biology to produce silk, so that they could, as part of the Citadel, and that will be seen as this high-ranking race, live in servitude to her, producing silk for her, to maintain her, you know, to be sure that she could live eternally, which is also something that all gods in Hollow Knight want to. They all want to last eternal, to live eternally. Radiant's whole deal was that she didn't want to be forgotten, she wanted to live eternally. Pale King was interested in creating an eternal kingdom, and Grandmother Silk wanted a society that could last eternally, where she could be worshipped at its light, as it's gone. And you know, I was already thinking that either she created the Weavers or something like that, but from what we saw there, she took these enemies, I can find them over here. Hold on. Where they are? They're on this upper area. Somewhere around here. There they are. Small around found in the many crevices and caves of Farloom. Something in their assault reminds me of my own skill. Though their talents are born purely of instincts, my technique is formed from hard training. And a Farlit diver. Yeah, the Farlits. Around that nestles within the dark holes in cavern roots, pounces on prey far from above. A smart hunter learns to wait long in ambush, always ready to strike first. You know, hunters know that they look similar to her, that their ability is similar to her, the Weaver's abilities, but you know, are born from instinct. These things do not have the ability of higher thought, they're just creatures, animals. And you know, I didn't know that they have the striking, they have the line between the masks that most Weavers have. So from that question, what I mean is, Grandmother Silk took the Farlits living in those areas like Last Steps like that, and basically using its power gave them the ability to produce silk, which in turn also gave them the ability of higher thought and also to be able to, you know, feed and using with all the sources, which from what we heard, mostly the Weavers were trying to use it for good, you know, for the good of people. Well, of course, eventually, it seems like they realized that they themselves were basically prisoners to the Grandmother Silk, bound to work eternally until death. Eternally bound to work until death, and basically that all Farloom was just enslaved by Grandmother Silk for her benefit. You know, they basically could see that all this was just gonna crumble down eventually, and it was only gonna, and it was all going to affect the people living in this place. So they chose to so that's what the plan they devised, which was to leave this place. You know, the ones that were still alive, that weren't like captured or bound or something like that, forced to produce silk. They decided to leave Farloom through different caves. I dropped something on the floor. I can't find it. I'm gonna find it later. They decided to leave Farloom to find hope somewhere else, that they could fix things later. Fix things which you know, that will explain why Grandmother Silk started the hunting, why she became so desperate, why she wants so badly to find more weavers. Because without the weavers, there's no one that can produce more silk. Without silk, she will eventually die out and fade away. And, you know, we can see that in the cradle that basically filled with cages from weavers that they found across the world. All of them seem to have eventually died out from basically overworking them, producing silk. You know, that also made me think why the hunting started in the first place was because, you know, Grandmother became desperate. You know, she became desperate, so she basically strung everyone as puppeteers so that they could work for her and, you know, help her. You know, she was basically already doing that. You know, she already had full control of Farlon beforehand, but now basically with the hunting, she's making sure they are gonna stay loyal to her forever, for all eternity. They continue with their tasks, will continue with their work. They will never be able to stop. They continue to work, to worship her, and to maintain her, so that she can live eternally. You know, it also explains, because, you know, I was watching the first silk how we got from the Belvis, would not make sense, because that was Grandmother Silk talking to us that she finally arrives, or silk, we can feel it. That might explain why she could find Sword in the first place, because she could locate her, because she could feel her silk from her. I think it would be weird if grandmothers couldn't produce silk. Your theory is great though. I'm kind of thinking grandmothers created the weavers to generate exponentially more silk than she alone could. Like, maybe she can produce her own silk, but you know, from what we've seen in the world of Hollow Knight, not all gods are, you know, immortal. They are very long living, but they will still eventually fade away and die. You know, Radiance requires people to remember her to be able to live. The Nightmare Heart requires Flame to be able to still exist. And you know, it's kind of like a thing in the world of Hollow Knight that everything eventually fades away, even immortal beings. So it would make sense that Grandmother Silk, even though she could maybe create her own silk, she could still live forever as a being made of silk. She will eventually fade away. So you know, she created the Weaver so that she basically could live forever, could exist forever. Yeah, I agree there. Yeah. Ancient Weaver condemned for a transgression lots of time. Maybe if they are which, what they talk about here, let me think. What if there was never a Weaver baby before? Like, you know, Grandmother Silk. What if there was ever only one line of Weavers that she created? There was ever only one line of them. You know, they were never child weavers, they were just the weavers she created. And Hornet is the first weaver child born. Like we could only see in the Weaverings that they also birthed more weavers too. But it seems like pretty much only one line of weaver was ever created. And not many of them actually reproduce. You know, I don't know, I might imagine that Grandmother Silk might have a particular interest in Hornet, considering that she's part pale being too. As I've been listening, I was thinking to myself something else. What the Weavers had two purposes: keep Grandmother Silk alive and give her enough silk to also create her daughters. That would be interesting. That also could be interesting, because I'm also gonna get to Lace and Phantom, you know. Because they're also created by Grandmother Silk, just like the Weavers. What's different? Grandmother Silk simply took beings that were outward in Farlon and basically gave them the ability to produce silk. And you know, because they have free will of themselves, they also could betray her. Betraying her by basically, you leaving Farloom and leaving the few of them to die out, and basically her run out of sources of silk. Meanwhile, you know, from what she said, better a child born loyal than them, better a child born frail, better a child born mad. Farloom, Phantom and Lace are basically, you know, actually created by her in her exact image, you know, beings that could be entirely loyal to her, as they will depend entirely on her for their existence. But you know, from what I've seen, both Lace and Phantom rebel against that. You know, they found being created for such a purpose was so cruel. Like, that's all the grandmother still seems to be interested on. Control. Have control over her kingdom, have control over the Weaver, have control over her people, create a race of people that could be fully loyal to her, so that they may sustain her and that she may exist forever. But yeah, those are a little marginal thoughts about this whole thing, about the whole thing with Grandmother Silk. But you know, the idea that Hornet is probably of the few actual second generation Weavers will also make sense with her name, because in a way that will make Hornet her granddaughter. But you know, in a way, because you know, from what we saw, there aren't actually her creations. She literally took them and basically took them, forced them out of their simple existence into servitude. Oh, that was a long one. Oh yeah, I guess those are my general thoughts, which it's really interesting. I really like season lore, how they managed to tie all this together. No pun intended, tied it. I really like how they managed to tie all this together and all this. Like, I love Hollow Knight world building, and I love what they're doing here too. I can't believe Pelkin is grandmother's sealed son-in-law. What I will give to have, I don't know, the White Lady or Grim here, because they seem to be aware of other higher beings across the kingdom. I guess maybe Pelkin wasn't aware of who Grandmother Silk was, and maybe that's why he didn't actually like question her on her plans. I don't know, it's all very interesting. You know, maybe the first sinner, you know, the first Weaver to be created, and maybe also the first one to maybe had proposed the plan for have all the other Weavers to escape Farloom. And yeah, they had similar builds I saw. Like, they both had like spikes on their sides and spikes on their shoulders. I wonder how they're gonna eventually grow spikes herself. It seems like she's gonna stay this size because of her Pelkin side. And you know, Honor is basically a perfect candidate to stop all this, you know. She's a Weaver, she has the powers of a Weaver, but also she is far beyond what they are, you know. She's half pale beast, she's half worm. From what we know, a very, very, very powerful higher being. We just need to figure out a way to fix all this without us getting entangled in a giant ball of silk. You know, it's funny, I had most of that what I already had before fighting First Sinner, but you know, having seen First Sinner doesn't basically confirm my thoughts. Oof. That was a whole ordeal there. But I at least have managed to get all my thoughts regarding her. But you know, I noticed that, yeah, Grandmother still looks weird. She looks weirdly humanoid. But you know, when you think about it, we had that god in Hollow Knight that was basically a giant heart made of patchwork. I guess higher beings in Hollow Knight don't really have to adhere to the looking like a bug thing. Like, that could be really weird. Like, Red supposedly is a mod, but she clearly doesn't look like she barely looks like an actual mod. White Lady is a weird, rude being. The only one that really fit with the other, like, mortal beings in this world are On and Pale King, which are both, you know, one's a dog, one's a worm. It's interesting. It's interesting how different, how contrasting Grandmother Silk is to Pale King. You know, the Pale King shed his gigantic form to become more similar to the bugs of the mortal bugs, and dedicated his entire existence to the betterment of his society. Hollowness, even though it probably has its own corruption and own social problems, was for the people living there, was for the common bug. Belkin created a kingdom for the betterment of the society living there, for their well-being. Meanwhile, Grandmother Silk created a whole kingdom, all centered around her, for her well-being, for her prosperity, using everyone until they will eventually fade away. And you know, the Pale King Kingdom collapsed because of an outside force. Meanwhile, Grandmother Silk Kingdom collapsed because of its own, because for what it was conceived to in the first place. You know, there was no other angry higher being at play here. It was all just bound to happen eventually at some point. Oh. Well, that was a lot. There's one last door with the... We need the opposite key here for. Let me look back again what the opposite meant, by the way. Speaking falsehoods in religion, yeah. They were basically an apostate, the first sinner then. You know, they were the first one to realize, maybe they were the first one to realize what, you know, what all happened, what they were created to do, and the fate of Vardun, the fate of the Weavers, that was all bound to collapse. Well, final key. There might be the last one. There might be something else here about the first sinner, too. Oh, I see. Fascinating. Okay, I probably want to have a different crest for this, is that the case? Let me go change it real quick. No, it's not interesting about that. I mean, Grandmother Silk is a pale being, too. I feel like it has been mentioned a couple times that you know, her paleness. But hasn't really been brought out into attention the fact that, you know, from what we know, pale beings are really powerful entities. You know, like rank above other higher beings too. Which will make it interesting that Hera will look for the aid of the Pale King, as he was also a pale being. Maybe she believed that with him, with his power, Hornet could stand a chance. Get another knob. I want to... Oh, there we go. Oh, good that I sent multiple of them. Okay, a new master too. Nice. Like, I feel like we are... I don't know how many masters are in this, but I feel like we are working to the last one. Smart for me for to having delivered more. Like I said, it was a smart move to have sent multiple spikes here. I guess they were not included to the first sinner here. It was just for the mass char. Yep. You can see more cash in the background too. Is that? No, I think that's just the normal architecture from the lower side. Well, I believe that's everything for us that we can do inside of the slab. Oh, no, unless there's one last secret. I will say this area is pretty much done now. There's a couple of other things. I need to see if I can deliver this food to the baby too. They will also take it. Higher up. In here. Yo. The being was more full. Okay, it's not this. Probably something different. I have to deliver to them. Food. I have to get a little bit rushed before how much second I did there. We are only making to get all the stuff we need for the food quest, the new food quest. So what other place might be good? Like I said, it might be good to maybe take a quick look around the first areas to see if I can get something from them. Like to see if I can easily kill the enemies there for food. I need to recreate the tools I had for that. Yeah, I had that one. I need to recruit the fracture mice too, right? There you go. So what next? Let me look at my things to do list. There. So those two are done. That's done. There's still that chapel in the ruined chapel door that I don't know what to do. I will definitely want to be something there. I need to find a craft metal for that tool over that upper section. When we need to get that in that room full of robots. Yeah, other than that, I don't think I have anything else to do for now. That's done, that's done. Nothing here, no pins here. I mean, yeah, the only thing left is for us to continue through this area over here. I don't know how to access what's down here. So I should probably also get the new one we got. Rune Rage. Like I had a feeling that there's only one left for us to find. One seal card. you go. No, it's been a while since last time we gone to the Marrow too, so we might as well check how things are going. Yeah, you're still here to want to collect more deliveries. You should talk to the Chapel Maiden. Now that we defeated Lace. Okay, nothing new from her. Probably gonna be a couple books on the Marrow that are gonna fall quickly, so I'm gonna probably collect a lot of food from them. There has to be a place that has like a lot of bugs where I can get a lot of stuff from them. Like a lot of big rows of them. I don't know what, there's someone else over here too. I'm not sure if I should bring in guts from people, but you know. Okay, I know there's a room over here that has a lot of enemies. But they could be good. Oh, do I have the null? I do. Okay, so I don't need the fire anymore. I don't need to kill enemies with the saw blade. Hi! I thought I killed all of them. I guess there are more. I don't want you to fall on the spikes. Okay, I think a lot of their stuff fell down. Well, oh no, there are a couple more here. Probably fighting enemies are not gonna be good for these tools. Yeah, they need to touch the ground. Okay, noted. Let me go back, find a bench. Find a bench. I think the... And yeah, I run out of tools too. There's a bench over here. Okay, so let me... While I, you know, it's good to have a little bit of the downtime. I need this one, and I need enemies that... I need big rows of enemies, so I can kill them with this tool. What I intended to do. Die! No, not to that. Come on. Red organ. How many more of these do I need? Getting close. That is one, so yeah. No, it fell in the spikes. Ah. Can you get down here? There you go. And there you go. 27. I need to heal that bench. I run a lot of them. I have to say hi to these guys. How you doing? I don't need to your thing to gather Roharis, but that's what they offered, at least. You have all of them. So they fall in the lava. There you go. I need... Oh, those, I need 10. Okay, not that many. You'll probably take on the bench too. I can... I wonder if another tool that will count as cure. I think this might be the only one. There's another bench closer by. Okay, that should be enough. Go. It's good to have them like weaken first and then kill them with a precise tool. I know there are a couple of enemies here. There you go. Ow. Jumping guys. Okay, they only have 2 hits, so... One in the lava. Ow. Oh, ah. There you go. Okay, I run out of them. Closest bench is... 1 over firefields. It's gonna take a lot of my shell shards to complete. Also. Okay, under the bench. I want to have the throwing that the upper one, so I don't get confused. Man, my shell shards. Well, that was a bad idea. What about you? Oh, I managed to dodge that. I get it. And we got it. All. Down to Huntress with the organs. Meat harvested from a defeated creature. It has been clearly speared through, but it's otherwise intact. It has been diced into fine chunks and it has been seared in a way that notably affects its flavor. What would be the best way to get to her? It's not really a better way, just have to go through Balwar again. Well, I do not want to heal. Or whatever. Where's the nearest? Okay, just over here. The nearest. I thought we do it because of the quick sling, right? Yep. Which seems really useful for this mission. You know, in order to throw multiple of them so the enemies die quickly. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, the slingshot here. You know, because I tend to use tools quite often. It's good to maximize the damage I can get out of them. It does get a little bit hectic when you throw so much of it, especially like the bust outs on the dump tags. I want coffee. I'm really sure I want to go and heat up some agua panela to make some coffee. A long trek from here. There you go. Really learning now on door handles now. I'm really spending a lot of them with these newer tools. I don't care, I just want to get through. Okay, quickest way is just up here. I still need to figure out a way to easily kill those enemies. There we go. The witch's skill is weird, but I think I actually have to get used to it. You know, it's just typically close to enemies already. It's not really that much of a change. And you know, it does damage, which is good. Just go higher. Also, the fact that you kind of like magnetize to jumping things makes some platforming a lot easier. Like fighting those enemies, it becomes quite easier when you have the ow. Okay. Careful now. Oh! Sorry, I think I picked the mic there. This area does not stop being hard to get through. There you go. Okay, and now I just need to find a big enemy so I can heal with it. Oh, I love bad one, and I just hated the healing and the healing enemies. Okay. Getting closer. Okay, the good thing is this enemy is basically defenseless from below. Yeah, what are you gonna do there, my friend?
Friend.
I was one hit away, unfortunately. But I give for that page to still exist. Okay, now we're here. I mean, it's not that farther away from this one, but still. You know, more benches in Balwater is always nice. The wall. Also, I wanna equip the... Because I noticed in its absence, I'm gonna equip the cling to the wall. I wanna use the... I ended up using... You know what, it was good that I used... I said... I was gonna use the locket I use on the hunter on the witch, but you know what? That helped me with the first sinner fight. So, not gonna complain much. Oh yeah, I cannot equip it because I don't have the space for it. Well, not gonna forfeit my compass just yet. I'm gonna have that compass on until the end of the game. You can have that pretty much well sure. Even to the point when I basically remember this place through and through. Yeah, that's where the hunters was. On your foot. You have then, spider. The smell upon you. All those organs rich prepare for feasting. Is it a weird brag to say I never quit the compass once? I mean, it is very much doable to go through the map without a compass, you know. You can just locate yourself in the rooms well. You don't really have a use for it. But you know, I won't. No, for the sake of the stream, I'm not gonna try to make things harder for myself than what they already are. Got a whole feast prepared for you, madam. You done well, spider. Upon these fine meats, my children will gush and grow.
Buenera.
Better the organs of others than they feed upon your own, yes? One should not be surprised for the spider to perceive the truth of my request. Ah. So basically asking us for collect food for her because otherwise her children would have eaten her.
Da, fenestra.
A child of one like you, many times I've seen it similar. I will be born hungry with sharp tooth and claw. The bird craze your own meat will delight as much as another bug's. This feed is distraction in hope to save your shell. It's that shameful. Mother who would not sacrifice herself for her children to grow strong. Don't talk about honest mommy issues. Don't bring that into the table. They grow to one to witness their first flight, their first son, sit and kill and grow. I mean, there's no problem in that.
Hironare.
Your choice is your own, tell mother. You won't be judged by me. I see no sacrifice. I know love for the act. And not even a word about it, just give it to me. All these gooey bugs are so reluctant to share their organs. So much cooking and gnawing and brooding. Good episode today. I need to head out. Good luck on your next release. Well, see you on the next week's streams. Steam Bug Fin. I'm gonna probably just go on for a little bit longer. Let me see on the hour. How long is streaming? Yeah, I'm probably gonna go on for like an hour or so. I don't want to extend myself too long, considering Considering I still have a little bit of coughing problems. They should be proud their small sacrifice will become much sustenance for a ferocious young. Okay, let me see what we got. The new tool. Oh no, it's a defensive one. Long left. Talisman fashion from the talent of a large predator. Increase the range of mineral attacks. Ah. Ah. Well, we basically got a long nail now. Ah. Holy shit. Now this is basically the size of a regular nail strike. Well, thank you so much. I can definitely try this one out. I love nail lengthening charms in Hollow Knight. Almost speed. Chase the prey, let him fear. Store the caverns high. And smell and seek. That I may know. Didn't read that one. Is the prey, let him fear. I can smell the seek. Store the caverns high. That I may see your claws sharp. Yeah, I was gonna say, I should probably wait until the needling recharge to do this. Is the prey, let him fear. Salt, smell, and seek. Get the prey, let him fear. Almost feed. So the caverns hide. Well. Now that one's done. We still need to deliver some of this stuff to both the person in... to the Vault Keeper, and this went to the Relic Seeker. Other than that, I don't have many other missions left to do. Yeah, I only have to. The only thing I have left for now is to go into this new area, which seems like we cannot access from this side. So we just have to go. We have to find the. Yeah, I don't see it like a breakable one or anything like that. We just have to probably find going to the way we accessed it last time. Ah, hiccups. Oh, I managed that one. Luckily. There you go. There you go. And okay, a little bit lower. And now we should be out. Good. The way down is so much easier in comparison. There you go. We're basically now back to the bell piece. Well, let me go first to Belhar so I can deliver this item to the Relic Seeker. I ran out of water. Anything to say?
Dera.
Nothing. Do you have any new missions or just the one for the other two song clip, which should do at some point? Liquid lacquer. Oh, this is for the... This probably is for matchmaker. Ah. 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 God. Goodness gracious, it's gonna be a long one. You know, probably gonna leave that through next stream or something like that. Because I do not want to bother with doing that one now. Yeah, we have to go through here, Shellwood, go up here, blast the steps, Citadel, Lab, and basically do the entire climb to Manfei. Yeah, that would be that's gonna be horrible. Here. Now you hear me with a path, you like, don't you? Go. And now we got another Weaver effigy. Carving Carving of Atla. Kilal Atla. Is Kilal the name of that Weaver nest we found on the right side of Barroom? I noticed that it doesn't have like a name when you enter it, but this is the name of the Weaver of the witness. Weaver of Tyne. No wait, these are the names of Weavers. So I guess the Weavers are named after important Weavers. Cabin of Kilal, Cabin of Atla, Weaver of Tyne. Praise upon it. By grace of your example and our history held full in mind, our throne is yours, as your name is sacred. Weaver Atla, may you be praised eternal. So basically they created Weaver Atla in honor of her. Let me look at my collection real quick. Yeah, now we have the meats here too. And the bottom cylinder we still have left to deliver. Which quickest way to it will be just from Grand Beltway. Then we can take the bed, and you know we have to access through. Actually, I think taking the ventricle will be faster to get in there. You know, take the ventricle, deliver the thing, go back, and then access to the. Wait, no. The access here is above here to the Memorium, so I have to take the ventricle anyways. Yeah. Let's take the elevator. Yeah, that first shrine. No. Yes. No. Yeah, the first shrine. Yes, it is. Right, the fresh shrine. I wonder if the person will have now something to say. Nothing. Probably just falling from here and then second door on the side. Ow. There you go. Continue for you. What she brought it? More treasures waiting on our keepers inside, yes, secret cylinders of Holy Citadel. Hasn't given she must. Yes, a fair keep with her spawn. This ballkeeper shall claim what knowledge a great might can. A lot of habits from this one. As in there. Guide record for the choir with a theme of a sentence. Ah. I do not recognize this song, but it sounds... I do not immediately recognize this song, but it sounds familiar. Interesting. Well, let us continue further in. Ow. This will never stop annoying me. Over here. Going higher. I don't get killed by these things. I just need to get through. And now, onto a new area. We're probably gonna explore at least a little bit of the star, and then we'll end the stream probably when we find a bench inside there. It is the memorial one, yes. I'm a little bit tired myself too. Lower. Through here seems like it might be good. Good job. And just one level lower. And here. Okay, right? Yeah, it is hidden. Hidden, but you are bound to find its place by getting you Ilana. It is interesting this area has like such a hidden way of accessing. I haven't really found anywhere else where you could enter it. But I mean, not anywhere else for us to explore or find new areas, stuff like that. Be careful, don't find any maggot water over here. Beautified dogs, yeah. There you go. You need to get a little bit higher. Ow. There you go. And you want what heal of them. Oh, we got the entire entry too. This mindless bug seems to sense only through its senders, but despite that, simplicity is but the simplicity still poses a serious threat. Ah. Only senses to its tendrils. Oh, you can see the same rock that we found in the watery area. The same rock we found in the area where Chakra's master was. Oh. The enemies are really hard to deal with. We're gonna have to okay, there we go. I feel like this is gonna be okay. I'm gonna try a couple more times over there. I'm not gonna end the stream because I feel like this area it's gonna take a while until we find a bench or anything like that, and it is way, way, way too long of a way back. Ah. There you go. Let me collect some silk before I go there. There you go. Oh yeah, I don't have the entire spool. But I'm not gonna deal with that. There you go. And I'm using the covering steel color in this game more because I don't want to deal with having lower the production, especially when I'm trying to get through hard enemies. There you go. Okay, it's hard to tell when they're gonna jump, but at least I now know that when they jump, they also there you go. When they jump, they also okay, I need to go higher up. Oh, okay. Okay, I need to concentrate on going higher up. I'm pretty sure those enemies are respawning too, which is great. I don't think we have to be careful for in these cases. Okay, I can wait out until they heal back because it's like they just respawn over time. Okay, and when they respawn again, I'm gonna use them to heal. Oh. You know, this area is being this harsh on me. I'm not gonna be nice on it either. The barn that hiding this stone amongst front so similar. There's impressive salt to this one's trickery. But considering the fact that doesn't seem like that advanced or highly intelligent. Can you get out of here? There is a bench. She's very probably gonna be a trap. Oh, we found the bench, please. Good, good. Probably one of the last few rosary benches ever on these areas. And yes. Connected. Open all the funnels, Bellways. Ah. Dun 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 dun. Hey, that's Grandmother Seal's team. Like I noticed that on the fight, but I didn't comment on it because, you know, we're busy fighting her. Ah. Like, yeah, I guess, you know, if there are... Is this the last area? There has to be more, right? Like, I haven't... There has to be something here for us to find, connect to these other areas, right? Because there's no way there's a region without a belt piece. Ah. I guess we'll have to find a map of this this region, if that's the case. We ought to tell. Specify those: Balwire, Grand Belgrade, Slab, Last Steps, Shellwood, Belhar, Greymore, Fallfield, Steep, Dose Narrow. One button. Yeah, we had it all. Interesting. It doesn't seem like we got anything out of it, like compared to the with the stack. It just gave us the achievement. But, you know, I'm not gonna complain. Okay, so let's try to go through here with Dogger. Okay, there you go. And now I can heal. Which is good that these enemies just constantly respawn, for that matter. There you go. Okay. I don't have to wait for it for respawn again to be able to heal. Yeah, there are cars, everything. Yeah, it looks like this area is just also part of the citadel. Okay, nothing over there. It's just like the enemy. I knew I wanna have to use one of these to be able to climb up. Ah. Okay, that looks like a map thing. Those are different. I haven't seen them before. Trap. The bites, the stench. So dark. I'll turn rotten. Trap. Bites, the stench. So dark. I'll turn rotten. I mean, anything lore-wise, it is part of the Citadel. And this might be the reason, this area might be the reason why bad water is the way it is, you know. When I mentioned that basically contamination and all that stuff basically just seep from the Citadel down here. Like it's seeping from this area. You know. Now the new question is, what's in here that causes so much, causing everything to get contaminated? All manner of purified dogs. Okay, we did not get an achievement of Collectal Map, so there's still more areas left to find. Purified dogs. Looks like it's a really big area. More than linear. I mean, there could be space for another area above it. Ah. That's the area we found in Balwater. And there is just one path left around here. Alright, you. There you go. Okay, just go lower down. There's probably to the left a pathway where we can deliver stuff. And it looks like it. Maybe use my imagination. There is a pathway here that can seem to connect to the area with the the huntress. I mean, it's just dogs. Yep, it is exactly where I was or would be. That door. You go into here. And you know, I just trying to figure out what this place is. Dogs. Like just like a sewer system, like those. When the woman says why it's off, why it's all the way out here. Like it's just that it's moving water. Okay, I'm gonna sit on the bench. I'm gonna sit on the bench because I don't want to deal with this. It's really annoying that we can just move into you when you are doing the pogo. Hi, Belvis. Bye, Belvis. And here. To the right. Okay, I need to remember to use more the... I need to remember to use more the claw line to get close to those enemies. It's not that I think just entirely deplete my health and also stop my healing. And also destroy my fracture mask too. No, this area is funny. This area might be the actual like you know, people that was talking about Balware being the worst, I have the feeling that this area might be more in line to what people were talking about it. I cannot get up there. Okay, there you go. I need to find another one so I can heal. Okay, maggot water. There is an entrance right above me. I see it. Oh, okay, thank God I kill it. That's the one that's gonna die. I'm gonna die, but... Okay, I'm gonna quit out back to the bench. Let me just go here. Nothing? Really? I mean, I can't wait until... No, it doesn't not respond fast enough for me to... Okay, got rid of it. Ah, that only consumed my silk. Ah! Back at it again! Ugh. And I'm gonna have to fight those big enemies that basically killed me in one go again. You know what? I was talking about the last thing that I was considering doing field solo this game. No, fuck that. I'm never gonna try to do that. This game is something else. Let me tell you. Panic of Britain, looks like you are in hell again. I think it's not gonna stop chasing me. But don't you can just decide to not run after doing the jump. And again, I'm gonna try to heal with one of them, and I'm gonna, again, end up killing me. Okay, there you go. At least it finally worked out. I don't need to kill them, I need to kill them, I just need to get through. You need to get through, you need to get through. I don't need to kill any of the enemies in this area. Okay. Well, that is the first area I think where killing the enemies is actually counterproducing. It feels like a boss fight, a boss room arena, something like that. I'm about to die. It is a boss room, right? I can hear water. We are getting close to where we found Chakra's master, which was filled with clear water. Are we beneath like a weaver's pyre? This is a spider. Watch this water flow. Cleansing, binding, a silk from shell. Memories of our kingdom calm.
Miofene?
The flea master. Oh! We found a place for the flea master. The flea master had his caravan some for cages, offering space and safety. This kind of lake and shore may provide suitable. But we need to go back to them eventually. When we get back to the bell piece. Okay, let's do that right now. Let's do that right now. Because they're gonna take us back here, but anyways. You need to get through hell. And you know, if I die, so be it. You're gonna take the... Then they appear that I don't know how to get to. Probably need another ability or something to reach that high up. Okay, we are through. As welcome back, Space Cowboy. We are pretty much nearing the end of stream. Just gonna... Not here. We're just gonna try to get the caravan, see what's beyond that lake area. I minus a lake. I'm hearing water flowing from the side. I pretty much leave the stream there. I mean, I knew that it kind of look like Weaver stuff. Don't die now, this close to the bench. Thank you! Okay, so that thing can just eat enemies too. And the first time I see it too. And literally save my life by doing so. Can really not do it from here. Okay, so... That's the steps, down to the Flea Master. And get the caravan to the docks. But I guess that thing kind of ignores their shield. That's funny. What? Aéreo. You got the witch crest. I say that only by reading the comments. Yep, actually I have it currently equipped on. We did all the things about the witch crest and stuff like that. Oh my god, I can't see it on the page because it's lagging on it. We just had to throw it away. Flea Master, I found where to go. Flea Master, if you're truly still prepared to travel, I have discovered a cave beyond the Citadel, at the edge of some ancient aqueducts. That place may well suit your needs for safety. The trek will be long, but once reached, you will find a sandy shore free of predators, beside a wide, clear lake. It is as peaceful a place as I've seen throughout these broad lands. One thing about that quest, it was interesting. You know, I knew that the the Great Root gave me a weird vibe. And you know, it was interesting doing all those like back-to-back side quests while not being able to heal. And I really like the witch crest. I really like its moveset. You know, it was all just very interesting. And, you know, back to back doing stuff I've been thinking about for so long. You know, doing the thing with Jarnavit, doing the quest of the Railroad. No, it was interesting and satisfying to finally get that done. That said, it must be. Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of Fleas you are, Miss Hornet. The place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining us for this new journey? Of course. Marvelous. We please shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now our new home at Skalin, we must travel. I wonder how many fleas I still have left. You know, I feel like I've been very through. Oh my god, it's so full. You can see the giant one sleep in the back. Ah. I wonder how many fleas are left. Like, I feel like I've been pretty through with finding them. Many people think the Grey Root looks a lot like White Lady. And you know what? They might be right. I mean, yeah, they're both... I mean, they are both root-like beings, which is interesting. And, you know, has like the weird eyes, stuff like that. Oh, is it like a different song to the normal Caravan one? A little bit different. Because remember, preset 11, more will always betray you. This preset explains itself. Yeah, there's definitely a different song for the Caravan. I guess it's signifying they reached the end of their journey. What a beautiful spot you gifted us, Miss Hornet. They followed from the dark and beneath and depth of this land aside. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. And the result has at least visit Shellwood. You know, I'm still unsure the fact that Soul's needle is made from Shellwood really signifies that he's from Farlun, or just that, you know, that Shellwood is just a common material across the world of hollowness, you know, it's just a wood type. What a beautiful spot you gifted us with Hornet. Yeah, leave that one. Here we shall see your travel ends, for in Farlun there could be no finer place to settle.
Buenera.
I'm glad the location suits, Fleet Master. It's a common thing to know these many fleas may survive. Most blocks of Farlun seem destined to far bleaker fates. Hey, and you know, compared to the other people we've been helping and saving, it seems like the fleas were actually gonna make it through compared to the Pelgrim and stuff like that. You know, which there is a little bit more uncertain. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, not only because yourself and your efforts to commemorate our arrival. It would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I've been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering material for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch, and this is how we get the last tool pouch upgrade. To make your travels just a little easier. A trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but still I hope it means your satisfaction. And thank you. Fleetopia. This is nice. Alas, our fleet roaming ended. Every sandy grain and stinking squelch maggot was worth to endure to claim such a home. It is time for rest and celebrate, and none have earned such more than you, Miss Hornet. Raise your flask and drink the most hearty with us. The little fleas like this place most of all. They are as much happy as I ever hear them. One for the caravan. Yay, Fleetopia. Miss Hornet, I must tell you, we've seen evidence nearby of a hunter of our tribe, a flea that 6 fleas. Ah. I must tell, we've seen evidence nearby of a hunter of our tribe. Flea that 6 fleas. Spudgen and Groffots there so often are. They are still useful to have around a caravan. A flea of that rare skill, still among us, could offer defense and more. You're still to be helping grow our town. Search them out of the mock choke dogs. Ah. When the fleet had made it here, truly, I never dared to hope we could gather such a grand company. But still, there may be more out there in this wide world. What I wonder will be if they too found their way to our fresh paradise. Say anything? Where is the other one? Just there, just inside home. Okay, nothing new from them. I might use their spa. We need to find like a. I think there's a warrior close by, probably across this lake or whatever's beside here. I assume it's a lake. Yeah. Ooh. Ah, there you are. Varga. So many awful places have us fleas double. Many times I almost die. But here it seems safe enough. You will have rest too. It's peace enough for us now, friend. Ah, they now consider us a friend. You know, they've so far been mostly annoyed by us. It's not they. Space is much more big here, and they have some quiet from the little place. Ah, it's nice that they finally found a place to rest. They together home at last. We flees together. The final bells, the road behind us, all dangerous past. But George, remember, is long gone. Soon the ritual pulls out strong. We can sing these different shells together on the last. A ritual? I imagine that might be what will happen when we collect all fleas. We were using this one. And now we have a full tool potion crafted kit. Like we have pretty much everything full out. We only need 2 more master. And what it seems like we still have one more movement ability left before we are all maxed out. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to give this fruit to the druid. Probably can do that next stream. How long has it been? Okay, we can continue a bit longer, so to see whatever they said beyond here. And then we're gonna probably end the stream here at Polytopia. It's so nice finding clear water across these caverns. You know, might not be a blue lake, but it's still a pretty nice lake. I cannot. Oh, some shelters. Nice. I wonder if something further across there. Ooh, a lot of shelters actually. Like the big ones too. Now considering that we're still a little bit low on them. Good thing to collect them. Okay, that seems to be it. Let's get back there. I think the jet will move faster by just jumping out of the water. And we found the last scrap metal we needed. Nice. So what's the thing they mentioned about finding another flea, like a flea hunter or something like that? Because I don't have anywhere else to go. Feel like somewhere to go, but that's it. I don't have anywhere else to explore. I've pretty much gone everywhere.
Barishkava.
Hunter for Drive.
Humta. Osh.
I mean, there is that one room nearby. Like this room above here, but I don't think I can get to it. Can we go back to the bench, the caravan? Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can climb up there. But I don't think I can. But it has... I mean, I have to. There's nowhere else for me to explore across the entire map. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, appear again. Okay, I'm kill it and just wait until it responds so I can get the healing from it. And maybe if I draw one of these flies over there, I'll be able to use it to bounce higher. No, it doesn't seem like I can do that. Okay, well then. Fuck, I don't know what else to do now. I'm. Yeah, that's it. I can't explore anymore. I don't know where to go now. It's lost now. I don't know what to do. I guess I'll deliver the crab metal and end the stream there. I don't know, probably look up what I can do. Do you check how to start at 3 or are you going fully blind? I mean, I'm hoping I can figure it out blind, but I don't know, I have... I mean, as part of where we are now, I don't know where else to go. I feel like I pretty much explored everything I'm capable of. And I will hope the game will tell me how to start Act 3. I don't know, I guess I'll go on my own and try to see if I can get above here. Since it's the only room I haven't gone to. Well, I mean, other than that, it's pretty much nowhere else I can go or explore. This way will be Ventrica. High calls. I don't know the wishes. I don't know. I think I have. I mean, I don't have any on my own. I don't have any here. Yeah. I don't want to try to get. I guess I'm gonna just try to get this tool. Caron Belham Bomber just in case. Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna have to get. Okay, there we go. I don't think there's any way for me to. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to bounce above there. You're gonna have to take the long way. There you go. I don't care about fighting you guys, I just wanna get through. Okay, and just fall down. From here. Literally, because I turned the corner, it stopped the gliding. And there is. I mean, a little bit wanna get the last two. There is a code that could be fashioned into a flying automaton. Cogfly obtained. I think we got something. Cogfly. When a cogwork companion that will seek nearby foes and attack. It seems like it's the same one that these guys were using. Doesn't seem like it's gonna get me anything, but I mean, we got it at least. You check the startup at your behind. We should check around Belhar and Boneborn just in case. I don't know. I can try. I don't know what that gonna do. I mean, we went there just now. Again, we might get this tool on. Ah. Oh, and it sleeps on the floor when with us too. The coffee is so awesome. I guess we got that summon now. You know, it's interesting that been a while since I noticed that there's not as many summons enemies in this game. First shrine. Oh no! Look at I leave it behind. Oh well. Okay, you have something to tell me. When I was standing there, Bellringer, you and her who waits up there, that fated meeting won't fall forever. Way to make your play? To oust one's wallet and claim her place? Not really. I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood. A Sue, no doubt, for the one at top. And yet another paralysis. A part over time I find myself sliding with more. Part of the other ones, I guess, for this to not be the end. You know, for things to not just end as her. The part that wishes not claim a monarch's mantle. Rather it would see my freedom regain. The kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains. You know, a better outcome for everyone. Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Benrigger. A world got free, but I wish I had much cause to hope on. Serious like. But I am so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. You still got the monarch in you, alright? The glare of a weaver. But ambition, that's well different from both. Huh.
Yanara.
Not quite weaver, not quite monarch. I guess more connected to the simple box. You have already guessed to my desire, sir, and share some part of it. Would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Aye, maybe, yes. I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea. One word is curse, for fear for her up there sensing the score. I conceive a method, I take it, a way to see a monarch remove. A me left free from claiming her station. We have. Me and what remains of my family. Oh, like snail shaman created method? A trap of a sort, beyond the skill of the citadel. Want to go further than just her binding. You'll be just a hunter to set it, if you're there to not try. Dilcan Soul. Ha. But the name for a mission, isn't it? I imagine that this mission only happens if you do all the other missions throughout the game.
Fadastama.
Let me your air, sir. Your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs. I may indeed choose to trigger it. What do you require of me now to see your wishes, your service made? That it is. So, I guess whatever this has to do, I guess, narratively wise and character wise, requires Hornet to be more connected to the people of this land. The fleet was the last requirement. Oh. It's morally strange you need to be seeking, Berringer. All three old bugs still alive, spread across this kingdom. And one person dead and drained in swamps choked rotten. Oh, is it what we're collect? I mean, we got one of the stuff now, the Seekers thing. Another three more. Each has power. Draw savage stuff. For you, they'll give it. Or for their fascination to at the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. For you, they'll give it. It for their fascination to the act, defiance. But there are still other. Yes, there are. I guess there are more shamans across the land too. For the last part, I'll also be needing that rune set that you are carrying. Clever old weaver tool, that thing. The perfect base on which to strength or power. Rune setter, like the tool we found in Witness Atla. Once you collect it for yourself the other critical parts, I'll ask you pass it over as well. If you're waiting that trap made, you best get to collecting. I'll point you towards what's needed best I can. Down in the mossland, still clinging to her failed chapel. My sister! But we are... Is the chapel maiden a snail shaman? I knew that, you know, when I mentioned that earlier, that this guy has a staff similar to a snail shaman, I was thinking, you know, chapel maiden has one similar too. And the most that's clinging to her failed chapel, my sister will part with her power if that's kind enough. But alright, hold on, is it? We have half an hour left. I think we can go do that right now. I will end the stream there. You are very perceptive. There's how the saying like beads are a bead necklace too. Hey. Okay, so whatever. Okay, so yeah, what I was bumping will be. Let me go for water real quick because my throat is parched. There you go. Okay, so yeah, but what I was thinking that, you know, already has a hunch of what will happen, and we know what will happen. If you go up there and try to kill Grandmother Sil, we'll just, you know, we'll just repeat the cycle, take her place, absorb her power. We will not be doing any good for anyone, and neither for Hornet. We need something from all the shamans of this region, and also something related to this one tool we found in Atla, the snare setter. Well, let's and look, that she's pretty close to a Belvis. Back to I knew that door that was close to that was in Druid Chapel had to be relevant for something, and I knew that Chapel Maiden had to come back at some point. At least we should have been able to do something with her. Bone bottom. You know, I went there earlier on the stream to see she said something, but she didn't have any dialogue, so I assume that maybe she's not gonna have anything else for now in the rest of the game. Apple Maiden, this will require your help. No, because it looks like it's a hunch. Or, you know, it might as well just be that she's hiding her shell. A snail shaman shell.
Mi offende?
Madam, return seeking power to aid. Return seeking power to aid the construction of a trap at the request of your sibling residing atop the citadel.
Mimiro.
Aye, Hunter. So you managed to rouse the old fool. I know it's coming. Tell it. I'm glad I am. The rest of my family spent far too long hung on gloom or dead. Not me. I'd always been thinking it that ways to just take what's coming. When her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a place. No? At least it makes sense that all this is done by the SDL shamans, you know. They always been kind of outside of what happened in this kingdom, you know, just doing their own things. Maiden Soul. Huh. We have 1 or 3. We need the Hermit Soul, which I don't know where we could... It's Belhard. It's the guy in Belhard. Because the Hermit in Belhard is... They haven't been relevant for anything, but they've been there for a while. They are... Oh. Oh my surprise, give me coughing. Okay, so we have 1, 2. We have to go to Hermit right now. What are the necessary components to build a powerful trap? Final gifted by the chapel maid. Filled full with thrilling soul. We had the maiden soul, the seeker soul. Reaction connected soul drowned from that long deceased bug. Not a surprise, you're really keen to action, Hunter. You had a sense about you, about bringing change and all. You are more than just a box, ain't ya? More than Weaver. Guess it takes someone like you for my family to dare hope and success. Go and prove our trust now, won't you? We spend our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you may run it. Ah. Let me see. Still nothing with the door, really. You know, this might... See how these are going. This might be the last thing we have to do once we get the other stuff. Come down here. Okay, so let me... let me real quick go back to the guy just to be sure if my suspicions are correct. Let me go to the bellkeeper, talk to them, see if it's indeed the hermit below Belhard that's the other one, maybe other family. Yeah, because they said 3, so I was assuming I need to still find more, but I guess he is one of them. And we're here. Let me go talk to them real quick. Let me go. Go. You. When you're waiting that trap, mate, you best collect it. I can point towards what's near best I can. We're in the Baron in the Warren of Bells at Farland's Court, seek my sullen uncle. Down what has power to spare. Yep, it is the hermit. Below Belhard. Yeah, I don't. Yes, because I think I mentioned it at some point that I saw that he also has a staff like the Chapel Maiden. You know, right beside him. Now that I remember it too. Now, it's interesting that these are located in the three main towns we discover. Chapel Maiden, Riverside, Bone Bottom, Bellkeeper, Riverside, in Songclave. And this guy, below Bellheart. You know, because of hope, there's still civilization standing. Oh, Chakra's here too. Right, because now we finished her mission. Well, I was thinking of coming to check on her. Yeah, we should equip the rings too.
Benny Frank.
Your master has been found, Chakra. Your task in this dance is finished. But you now return to your tribe.
Herka.
I shall not return harder with the needle. I cannot. To leave my tribe's next place, that only has only one direction. This has always been our way, our long living. For those few survive till age 6 to claim their shells, those fewer who choose to send them on. In a way, our long living. For those few who survive till age 6 to claim their shell, fewer who choose to send them on.
Pietska.
But these lands, Farlun. My land's plains once so grand, now they become small. Place of bear and growing, but a place too narrow to live a box full life. Oh, I think Chakra backstory.
Nera Pashma. Ona Moshke.
Develop what you can. In this land beyond these belts, it is rare to see such safety. And we got a little bit more of context regarding Chakra's whole story, the story about her tribe, things like that. So I guess it just stick around Farlun while for now. You know, we managed to save Farlun because really all these characters are hinging on us, just making things better, you know. For the people of Farlun to live a better life, for Chakra too, since she's gonna stick around here too. For the fleas living on the far right side. Yeah, you can see their stab there. And you cannot exactly clearly see it, but they do have a big hunch too. And they have a necklace too. Today comes seeking. I heard it. General War got free, yes. Along with my nephew up there. Sounds as simple as you.
Hironare.
We do not provide your aid, Bug. This fragile glance requires power, and I suspect you are hoarding more than most. Oh no, I'll give it. Not in hope you'll succeed. Bah. And that there's slim chance. I give just to see what that restless energy you unleash. They want to see some bugs, they want to see the world burn. So much soul, bound and formed. Generations of it, all going to waste. Where is given a chance to place? And the hermit's soul. My perfect even slave, we no more need to speak. One spiritual spider's web, and our kingdom's realmless soul, its chance to place. And now we have all of them. Give the connected soul components to the caretaker of Songclave. The bell filled with the shimmering soul of the bell hermit. Interesting. You know, we haven't gotten the achievement for get all the crests, so it's still probably one more crest for us to find in the game. You know, it's not an achievement more to for tools, things like that, but I had the feeling that we're gonna still take us a little bit to find out tools. There's probably a couple of them that are also secret. We're back here. You need to get back to the bell keeper. That's right. a little bit back and forth, but not too much. Which is, you know, nice. Where we've been traveling all throughout the kingdom. We do one last change before we go. I don't know what's gonna be on the pad ahead, but I will have these ones.
Oliver Amelie.
Contest.
There I had the items requested. Grant me your trap that we may see these lands free. Keep items? Yes. Is it gonna spend or snare server? I'm not important it. On it all, DJ Bellbringer. Then join me and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking about your silk and your claws for the construction. Ah. Sounds like a big thing we're building. Ah.
Elos.
Done. The parts are prepared. I headed up now to settle heavy thing. Even with the late, best be getting her on top won't go down so simple. You'll sense what's coming.
Oh, cacho.
I believe you're gonna have to do it to work for it things can snap.
Fine.
I expect as such, sir. And ready. So you snare. I shall attend shortly. Well, I think we had something to do next stream. Start next stream next week with new objective. Soul Snare. Scale Silent Snare its owner in a death trap. Yeah, I'm gonna do that next stream. You know, I'm still gonna probably go there and sit on the bench in Termina. Maybe check Terminus. Maybe check if he's up there. But no, we'll do that next week. I don't think we have time to fight Grandmother Silk again. How's she doing? Gone. Okay, so she's up somewhere. That's concerning. I mean, I'm happy that she's okay, that she's alive, but still. But concerned that she's still out there doing something. You know, I had the feeling that it's only happy because we did the snare trap. What is it exactly going to do? Also, like, are we just gonna set a trap to capture her? What hour is it? Almost 7. Oh, you know what? Last time it didn't take too long, and now that it's the second time we're gonna try fighting her. This might not be that bad. No, actually getting to use these shell shards. Let's see whatever thing this guy has planned now. Oh, there he is. And you come a long way, Bellbringer, granting wishes, saving bugs, even arousing my sullen family to act. The snare is set above, or power bound along its thread. Your side you may seek a cruel thing, well that's fair strength to it, not to pull a card. So much power does the snail shamans hold.
Regina Fora.
You and your family have done well, sir, as I prove your fate in the meeting ahead. Hey, bring your best, Bellbringer. Call for a great pale god, good her weak, and then drive the beast down atop to snare. But the man will steer the snare alight, but only your needles stone will awaken the spell in full. On the rise, you'll see it clear. So we had to use the... And up he goes. So we had to use the needling for that. Let me go sit back on the bench and maybe press one of my tools. I think it's over there. There. Nope. Here. I'm waiting. Okay. You know what? I probably want a full thing, so. Because yeah, I need yellows. I need yellows for the fight, and I don't have yellows on that crest. Here we go. With his length. I don't really need them increasing for fighting Grandmother Silk. Having multiple of arms might be helpful. And also the Rune Rage. Let me go quickly to the bathroom and we'll kill a god once I'm back. Well, here we go. Oof. You know, it feels weird just walking so casually around this place. But I mean, it's so close to me that to that in Hollow Knight at some point, going to the Black End and stuff like that just feels, you know, part of the course. So I guess we can both go ahead and kill her to get a normal ending, or activate a trap with a needle in, like they said, that the caretaker said. Mission. Kill the and snare its monarch in a Celtic trap. Ow. Well, that's gonna be not nice for fighting her. But what we can manage. Grandmother Silk. Here I am again. Let's fight. Grandmother Silk. You know, you're not that intimidating compared to... Thank you for going through all of them. Ah, she moved out of the way. Ow. Okay, so I'm kind of dead now. Okay, thank you, guys. Okay, so I need to do something here now, I think. I wanna know when the moment it comes. Okay, there. Okay, let's go back up there. It's probably gonna take a bit. I wonder if I want to get my regular crest, like the hunter crest, for this. I don't really use in the. This one and this one. Yeah, this one might be helpful for fighting her. You know, this one has a quick attack, and it's not as slow as you can notice that the Reaper crest a little bit slower comparison. I don't know, we are really hurting on reach for this one. Go. I'm back here again. Yeah. Critical entrance, whatever. Let me fight you again. This is hopefully not gonna take too long. Like we did that on my second try. Done. There you go. Okay, first phase down. A lot more clean than last time. Okay, he does not care for singing. Ah, we're dead again. Ah! Because he hit me so many times. That there. Ah. Again. I'm gonna run out of shell shards. This is taking longer than the first time I beat her. I beat her on my second try. And this girl has definitely been doing better than Wanderer, I think. I mean, than this girl is definitely doing better than Reaper Crest. I didn't. I want to take my cocoon. Whatever. And he got me. Okay, phase 2, now. Okay, and we kill her. At least. Oh, and they give us the option though with her banding and playing the needle in. And you can see that the soul flying around her. Okay, let's do this. Oh. What? Abyss! The void! Yeah, sorry about that. Please! Oh! You could cut her arm! Lights! What? To herself. Is that shaman? What do you do? What do you... Okay, we haven't done anything. Everything's falling apart. The citadel, but not the silk. Hi? The citadel is falling apart. Oh no. Snare Silk. Defeat Grandmother Silk and trap her with Soul Snare. Snail Shaman, what did you do? Bringing in Void into... Bringing in Void into Parloon wasn't part of the plan. I mean, I guess that confirms right away that, yeah, the Snail Shamans are related in a way to the Void. And I guess whatever trap they were preparing, they just created a portal using Soul to bring in Void to entrap Grandmother Silk. I mean, if Grandmother Silk is a god made of... If Grandmother Silk is a god is a god of light, that makes sense why the Void would want to kill her. I just wasn't expecting that. You know, they have gone throughout the entire game without ever mentioning Void, I think, so it's surprising to see it actually take function. And you know, after Lace appear, she saved Hornet from Grandmother Silk basically killing her, but I think she also got trapped into it. I mean, it's the ending. What's gonna happen? Like we saw that the entire card started collapsing, I guess because Grandmother Silk was gone, and Ultimate is gone too. Gained completion. Oh my god, and it's like... It's a boy gained completion because it's different from... It's the exact same game completion as screen as the one in Hollow Knight because it's a boy. The one from the... Because it's void. It's again this abyss audio and ambience sound. Like she got drowned there. The shield is we got rid of the hunting, but the entire shield started falling apart, and then just started like we saw like weird threads of weird like threads of seal made of void too. Abyss. And you can see those threads of silk. You can see those same threads from silk coming from the abyss. And yeah, Hornet's Needle is in the abyss shells. I have no idea what the Snail Shamans did, but I don't think it was good. I'm not able to play by myself, and I do people to look around for secrets and stuff like that. I'm just gonna have to, like, I have to, like, it corrupted my save file too. Like, not correct, like, cannot play, cannot do anything with it. Cannot even like go back in. Like, it's tendons of silk. You can hear like pulling, but the whole like voidy stuff. I was wondering why there was so little presence of. I was curious why in the SILKSONG trailer you could see at the end, like you could hear the same abyss ambience that you could see like void particles and stuff like that. I'm wondering when Boy was gonna actually start appearing in this game, considering how relevant is in Hollow Knight. I guess we had the answer. The extras, the achievements. Because we still need the all crest, all shield skills, all tools, all mass. But each map one area. Battle spell with what's the last one there? Like one of the obtain all of them. At the momento. Alpha of Plus Freeze and release their final gift. first sinner, the first sinner. And we got the, I guess we got the second ending. Nurse Seal, defeat Grandmother Seal can entrap her with the soul snare. But it seems like whatever that did probably was much worse. Well, doesn't like a better place to end the stream at. Let me put on some music on the background too. Look something up. You know, this feels a little bit not fitting, but you know, it kind of fits for the irreverent place we're gonna leave this stream at. Thanks everyone for coming by to this stream, to the part 10 of the stream, and to what basically is the awesome second ending of SILKSONG. I'm gonna have to think of what to do for this thumbnail. You know, to mark it as separate from the others. Yeah, I mean, thanks everyone for coming by. Next week, we're gonna have to wait until next week till we can, until I can find out until I can play again, because you know, myself, I think I can enter myself now. Next week, we'll see what the whole deal with that was, and we'll worry about what chaos we might have brought into Farlum from the Abyss later. I don't think there's much else I can do to stand this one. You know, this has been 2 really fun streams, and you know, they had a lot of fun. You know, they have been monumental streams so far. Like last stream, basically the end of the first ending of SILKSONG, the first time fighting Grandmother Silk. This time, second time fighting Grandmother Silk and second ending. And I feel next stream next week we're gonna figure out whatever happened there. with the void and enter a safe file and see what happened there. Oh man. Yeah, it's gonna be so hard trying to wait until next week to see what happens now. Well, yeah, like I said, there's no really reason to stand myself any longer. I need to take off this bunking on the stream tunnel because there's no really much reason to wear it now. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming by. We'll see you all next stream where we're gonna take care of this whole void problem. Thanks everyone for coming. That's all, folks. Huh.